Carson made it better.
For the record, Genius came first before I ever wrote a record. College built frame, team player, name the record. And that's before I pressed record. Now I'm in the studio, jack of all trades. Now it's beast that I decor. You never would have seen it though. I don't get paid, but I can make it better. Yeah, it's my game, I read it like a letter. The Monday's inspiring. Sometime or someday I'll get up and find it. Find what? Someday I'll find it. My passion keeps growing, my effort is spiraling. At 10 I amped up the tempo. I play keys, learn instrumentals. The baby and Kanye, the influence. Later down the line, I got into this. 5 years later, haven't changed a thing. Got a little bigger, but ain't nothing bigger than my family. Got a couple songs, not a lot of fans. You see, working with my friends means more to me. What's more to me? Making memories. No social life, only social to the threes. Friends, God, and especially my family. And my dogs too, they the ones supporting me. I might just been the timeline and them ghosts for me became a new top item. Kendrick enters scenes, thought I was bugging. He's the go to me, I got to study and his flow's immaculate, attacking it. At 13, I was rapping it. By 14, I was making beats. And 15, tasting some defeat. For the record, Genius came first before I ever wrote a record. College built frame, team player, name the record. And that's before I pressed record. Now I'm in the studio, jack of all trades. Now it's beast that I decor. You never would have seen it though. I don't get paid, but I can make it better. Yeah, it's my game, I read it like a letter. The Monday's inspiring. Sometime or someday I'll get up and find it. Find what? Someday I'll find it. My passion keeps growing, my effort is spiraling. At 10 I amped up the tempo. I play keys, learn instrumentals. The baby and Kanye, the influence. Later down the line, I got into this.
Carson made it better.
Yo, 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 what is up? What is going on? Can y'all hear me all right? It looks like the microphone's working. Can you see me all right? That's the most important thing. Can you see me? Oh, man. Yeah, this was tricky trying to figure out how am I going to hear the game audio, because I couldn't get the headset inside this stupid hat. So I just got it like kind of clamped on there. Hopefully it'll stay. I'm just a happy little eggplant. I'm not going to say what this is in reference to. If y'all saw my stream on Saturday, you know, if you know, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, just kind of poking fun at it a little bit. So, tonight, I got to do a livery for TNS Ja, I guess is how you say his name. It's TNS_JA. I assume it's Ja, or maybe JA are initials for something, so I'm not 100% sure. First off, hello, Con. Secondly, yeah, we're doing it, man. We're doing it. I think my headset's falling off. I gotta figure out how to keep this thing on here. I just can't move my head too rapidly, I guess. JVZ, bro, what the hell am I? This is my hat in commemoration of the ban that I took on Saturday and suffered through 3 days of no PSN access. This is in honor of that. But yeah, what's up, Slip? What's up, Upstate Nate? Chilling like a villain. Portal Corner in the house. JVZ in the house. Allah, I won't say his name. I'll just leave it at that. I won't say his name anymore. I don't want to get banned from YouTube as well. But Anyway, let me get this thing in the right position here so that y'all can actually hear me right. Okay, I think that's good. It's a little bit in the way of my peripheral vision there. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we're going to do a livery. Mods, delete my... No, you can leave it up there. I don't care. I didn't say it. But, Root, what's up, Root? Root in the house, legend. So, yeah, like I said, TNS Ja, he wanted the Toyota, if it sounds like I'm yelling, it's because I can't really hear with this hat on, so I'm like compensating so I can hear myself. But he wanted me to do a livery after he saw the one I did for Rusty for his G-Tech livery for the R8 Audi LMS Evo. He saw that, he liked it, and he asked me if I could do one for the GR Supra Racing Concept Group 3 car. So that's what I'm going to do. And I want to start by trying something out. Something that LG showed me last night, actually. First, let me get out of that and go to... I like to work in the white here. I'm just going to start by slapping a decal on here. And let's just make it as big as it'll go. Make sure I'm not missing nothing here. Slipstream Speed Force Legend. Bro, I can't take you serious. I might not wear it the whole time. It is hot. It's like making my head sweat already, and I've only had it on for like 5 minutes. But, okay, what is happening here? Yeah, Root, I'm not sure if it fits perfectly. What's up? Hey, Bobby. How's it going, man? Yeah, I don't know if you saw on Saturday I got banned, and it was because of a decal upload that I did. I won't say what it was, but it had something to do with a streamer that we know that eats bananas sideways. And the decal had an eggplant on it. So, yeah. So, in honor of that, I'm wearing this hat. Anyway. So, let's change this color. Now, LG showed me, like, he did it with yellow. But I don't know what color I want to use yet, so I think for now, I'll just, we'll throw blue at it. We'll just throw, like, a... We'll just throw that at it for now. And then let's increase our depth and projection angle. With the hat on, you can't scratch your beard. Yeah, I know. I can't play with my beard. Rusty, what is up, legend? Eggplant Akbar. Eggplant Akbar! New York Nate of mine. I'm great, Porta. How you doing? What's up, all you vegans supports? Yeah, by the way, all you mods, if you don't mind throwing everybody's channels in the chat there so that everybody can sub to each other. I'm pretty sure it's like kind of the usual suspects here. I'm pretty sure everybody's already subbed to each other, but just in case, you know, somebody comes in here and wants to sub to you guys, feel free to throw that in there. Okay. All right, so now that we got that on there, I guess I can go ahead and just do this one too. Stretch it out. Oops. Make it blue. Depth, angle, all that good stuff. Okay. And then I can mess with the other parts and the side view mirrors later. So then I want to go... Oh, I forgot to do the most important thing. You got to change the opacity down to about 40-ish%. Okay. Almost forgot. That's the most important part. What? Wait a minute. What's going on there? That's odd. It changes the... I don't know. Maybe it's... Oh, maybe because it's a different color under there? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But then we go to paint. All right. So now he said to use like the Lamborghini ink orange, but I don't think it matters exactly which one as long as it's like a metallic kind of shiny texture. So I'm just going to sort by metallic. Ooh, look at that. So yeah, now I see what he was talking about. It gives it kind of a pearly, shiny effect to it. And since right now I'm on Imperial Maroon, which is basically just like a red, you know, well there it is on the wing. But since I'm hovering on that, but since I have that blue with the transparency down to 40%, or the opacity down to 40%, it kind of blends, turns it purple. This is going to be kind of cool, actually. So let's find a different color. Let's go like a, oh, let's see if like green. Okay. Kind of feeling that one. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks really nice, actually. I think I'm going to go with that right there. Olive metallic. Let's see what we got here. Con wanted to I guess, know what it was like to be both. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's really hot. Like my ears are sweating. I think this is made for winter, honey. I think you got like a winter hat. Like I can wear this if we go like up north somewhere for the winter and see snow. I'll bring this with me. it'll be a hit. 3 hours later. Okay, now it's blue. Zoom the screen in. Tonight's spotlight is the eggplant, Levmaza. I don't think he realized it's showing the game screens. Oh, shit. I forgot to zoom in. Sorry. I started out with this to... Yeah, my bad. Sorry. When you said zoom in, I was like, wait, what? You mean change screens. There we go. Sorry. I apologize for that, folks. Minor inconvenience, but we're squared away now. Okay, I'm really digging that color. Not digging it so much like the actual color, but I'm digging it when it's got that decal over it. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing for now on like the wing and the side view mirrors and the other and all that stuff. So I don't know, actually. I don't know. Maybe I do like that, actually. I don't know. We'll go ahead and cover the wing because I'm not feeling it on the wing for sure. Let's just go ahead and do that. Change projection. Don't need depth really. It's just got to wrap around. Grab that same color. Go to opacity. Bring it down to 40%. Boom. There we go. And I guess I'll do it to the mirrors too. Main thing I don't like about the mirrors is I don't like those brackets right there. Like if they just stuck out and those brackets were the same color as the body of the car, I might leave it. But I don't know. That sticks out like a sore thumb with those brackets. So we'll go ahead and cover that up. Bada bing, bada boom. Change color. Depth. 40%. Duplicate the other side. And I think I'll leave it for those guys. That's not half bad. And I think I'll leave it for these wings in the front too. Kind of like it there. Okay, so now we've got the basis for what we're going to be working with here. Let me catch up on chat here. Rati put super glue in its that would be funny. I like the full screen face cam. We'll call that color metallic egg. Oh my god, it does. I didn't even realize. It does kind of look metallic eggplant. That is so fitting for the moment. Holy shit. I'm looking at myself in the camera and I'm looking at this. It does look the same, almost. It's like, it's very close. That is sheerly by coincidence. I did not do that on purpose. Maybe it was like one of them subliminal things where my brain saw that. The color of the eggplant hat and just decided to run with it. I don't know. But I stumbled upon that color by mistake, so that can't be it. Did you mean to do... Yeah, I didn't mean to. Totally didn't mean to. But it's cool. We're going to roll with it. I think I already saved this as... yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. I already had a save going there. Okay, now, TNS Ja didn't give me any instructions. No colors, no decals, no nothing. He just said, roll with it. I've only done a livery for this car one time, so it's been a minute. Man, that's a huge body 2 part right there. That thing stretches out all the way over the side. Interesting. Okay. There's a few vents here, though, that I can play with. I don't know if I'll be able to get one in there. Definitely right there. Whole plethora of them right there. Sweet. Okay. So I think I'm going to just try to find a design here first. Let's go search. Let's go side pattern. Oh, look. There's the one I did the other day. Ooh, I kind of like that. Cyberlines side idea. That kind of looks neat. I like it. Kind of like that too. Whenever you can make a sticker, this has to become a sticker. Yeah. Dealer's choice, that's the best. So what's the idea? Yeah, honestly, sometimes dealer's choice, especially if you're streaming it, can be a plague on you, because then you kind of like, you don't have a direction, so you just kind of got to roll with it. I like these guys. I've used these guys before. I kind of like that color there. Ooh, that's kind of zesty looking. Eddie Catflap, what is up? There's a fantastic hat. Eggplant Akbar, yes. Howdy, chaps. Yeah. Eddie, I don't know about your banana hat, but this thing's hot. Like, I'm going to have to take it off soon because I'm sweating pretty bad here. Not really feeling that one. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, digital. That's kind of cool. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, I think I've got a couple that I can try to start with here. So let me go to my collection and just start with one of these guys. I really like this one. I hope I can stretch this out and make it work. I might do this as like a background, actually. So, and by background I mean like what I would do is I would just make it super opaque, or super transparent, I guess is the correct word. And that way you kind of see the print in the background, but it's not like front and center. And then you can put things on top of it. I did that with Rusty's livery, the G-Tech livery. So, and since TNS Ja liked that livery, I figured, well, maybe I can do something similar here. So let's stretch it out a little bit more. Actually, about like that. And then let's see what it looks like when I bring the opacity down. Just to kind of have it in the background. Okay. Make sure it gets in all the grooves there. Okay, I kind of like that. I can dig it. I can dig it. All right, and then let's do something similar here on the hood, the bonnet, as it's called. As you do. Yeah, they got hot. Okay, so your banana hat was definitely hot then. You want to try racing in it? No. Hell to the no. Because I know it'd be hot racing in it. LG, what up? You like this hat? Yeah, I think it's kind of funny. Is this part 1 of 3012? Yeah. I almost put something like that in the thumbnail of the stream. I almost put part 1 of question mark. Yeah, I became an emote in Eddie's Discord channel. I can't use it though. I have to pay I have to pay like Discord, I guess, like a monthly or yearly subscription, probably that Nitro thing or something, in order to use the emoji. Sorry, Rob, what is up, man? What's going on, Rob? All right, let me slap this. Oh, by the way, LG, I'm using your technique. I picked a weird, like, well, here, this color here, this metallic looking kind of olive drab color. I put that underneath a decal with 40%. It's a blue decal, and it kind of turned it this stormy purplish, almost like an eggplant purple. But it kind of, see how it kind of glistens too? It's got that pearl shine effect. It's a pretty cool effect. I like it. So we're going to roll with it. Let me go back to my collection. And let's stretch this bad boy out. Probably want to keep it in the same direction as these vents. If I can. I don't know. That might not work. That actually might clash with those vents because of the angle of them. Yeah, I think that's going to be a little too busy there. Unless maybe... Okay, I can dig that. I can dig that. Alright, let's go with the opacity down to 10. Because again, we just want this pattern to be in the background. We don't want it to be front and center. Because I want to put things on top of it. Okay, yeah, I definitely like that now. That works. Alright, let me make sure that it's getting in all the nooks and crannies there. Should have done that to begin with. Eggplant costume. Yep. We're doing that. We're doing an eggplant on the head. That's what we're doing. I'm about to take it off though because it is uncomfortable. It's hot. This is Rusty. This is going to be for TNS Ja. TNS_JA. I think you say it Ja. I don't know if JA are initials. And I didn't see a TNS Ja decal in there, so I'm gonna have to make one real quick. But that's pretty quick and simple. Yeah, there you go. All right. Okay, and then let's do the same thing up here on the roof. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let that motherfucker. All right. Let's follow. I want to follow like the line of the, you know, the natural lines of the car here. So, do I want that stuff? No, I don't think I want that stuff. I think I want it to just kind of go. Almost like the bonnet. We'll go like right there. Change opacity. Let's go down to 10. And let's fill in all the nooks and crannies. And duplicate. Oh, it overlapped. Okay, so that ain't gonna work. Let me make it a little skinnier, I guess. Trim it down a little bit. Move it further this way. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. I've got 48 hours of peace and quiet from 10 a.m. tomorrow. The Mrs. a.k.a. the Kraken is going away for the week. Wait, what? To watch Hollywood Vampires. Is that a movie? What is that? What is Hollywood Vampires? I don't know what that is. Okay, so I got my background pattern, but now I need something in the forefront, something that's going to pop, but not be too obnoxious. So, let me see. I did have this guy saved. Let's see. Can I go over the wheel well with that? If I do, I'll have to do it in 2 different zones, but that's not that big of a deal, I guess. Stretch it out. Probably be easier to deal with this on the body 2 first, if that's what I'm going to end up doing with it. So let's test it out here. Ooh, I don't know if it's going to work. It might put it too high up in angle. Yeah, let's see. What's my size there? 273 by 313. 273 by 313. 270. Oh, I was almost there. 273 by 313. And then, again, I'm not 100% certain if I'm going to do this because I don't think it's going to look right. Yeah, this is not going to work because it's sticking too far up there. Yeah, that's a shame because I like how that curves around the wheel. Maybe I could still use it, but just kind of bring it down this way. Well. Because I do really like this pattern. I want to make this work somehow. Like if I follow this line right here. I don't know. It just doesn't look right. It's not doing it for me. Let's try it down lower. It's a band. Okay, Hollywood Empires. Oh shit, Alice Cooper and Johnny Depp and Joe Perry. Damn. The TNS logo is purple and blue. Okay, I might have to change that color. Danny, what is up? Oh jeez, what did I come into? It's the shit show. That's what we do around here. It's a shit show all the time. Let's try down low here. I really want to use this damn thing, but it's giving me problems. No, this is not working. That decal is just not working. It's not doing it for me. Let's skip that and let's go back to the hood, and maybe I can use it there. Because it does kind of maybe follow this pattern right here. Man, this thing just does not want to work with me. Make it longer. Okay, I need it still tilted a little bit more this way. It's eggplant appreciation day, yeah. I haven't stopped laughing through your comments again. Place your bets on how long this livery takes. Quite a while. I looked up to see when it was eggplant appreciation, and we are 5 days. Are you serious? Is there really an eggplant appreciation day 5 days from now? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to wear it again. Okay, I can dig that. And don't worry about how dumb that front part looks because I'm going to cover that up. And the way I'm going to do that is, let's go on top here. And actually, yeah. And then let's see what kind of racing stripe patterns we got here. No, not pattern 2. We want pattern 1. We don't want the fade. Not yet. We'll do we'll do fades. Don't worry, there'll be some fades. Maybe just need to do a regular old. Keep it simple. Oh, I kind of like that. Let's see what that looks like. Skin it down there. Okay. Okay. Now the question is, what color do I want to make that? Honestly, white doesn't look too bad. I might just roll with white. But just for shits and giggles, let's see. I like this panel of colors over here because they're bright. The greens kind of go with the olive drab, so that kind of works being green, but yeah, maybe I go with that one. That one's singing to me right there. Ooh, that one looks good too. Yeah, let's go with this guy. I like that. Let's go with that. Okay. And now let me get the size off of that. That is 6 wide. So, whoops. 6 wide. I want to do the same thing on the body and the front. So let's go front. And let's go find that same pattern. It was down here, right here. And we want to go 6 wide. Okay. Let's pick that same color. Okay. And let's do the same thing up here. Let's do it from this angle though. Yeah, that way I can get it nice and center. So let's go from rear and then go straight up. Boom. And let's find that same pattern. Oh, too far. 6 wide. Same color. Okay. And then I might try to actually continue that same arrow pattern right here. Up here on the roof as well. Carl, what is up? Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a while. I'm trying not to get too hung up in conversation because I have a bad habit of talking too much. But I can't just completely ignore chat. Carl, how's it going? I'm wearing an eggplant hat in memory of, in honor of the 3-day ban I suffered. Give the man a like for the hat alone. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Appreciate it. 15 watching, bunch of legends in the chat. Appreciate every one of you. Eggplant Parmigiana. Mike number 5, what's going on? Some say that he who shall not be named, yes, he who shall not be named, is laying in bed with a look of confusion on his face due to him nursing a pajama chubby for no apparent reason. The eggplant force is strong. Oh, it's funny. Carl Rory gave it to him, and now he won't take it off. No, the wife bought this. Which part of this livery build is this? This is part 1. Part 1 out of question mark. TBD. How many parts? Rory's and eyes wide shut. Oh God, no. God, no. As long as he wears his hat. At least you can't stroke your beard. Yeah, that's Mike. Yep. That's exactly what Rati said. At least he can't touch his beard. I mean, I can. I just have to dig in there for it. Oh man. Okay. Do I want to carry that stripe all the way down the back? I think I do, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'll just leave it for now because I can always put it on later. But what I really want to do is put the same type of arrow pattern. So let me look at. It was 100. Was it 124? Is that what it was? Yeah. 124, and then it doesn't matter how long because I can change that. So let's go. Whoops. Close. Go to roof. Where's roof? Okay. Go to collection. And it was 124 vertically. Right? Yep. That's right. Okay, and then I'm going to need to put this underneath the stripes. So let's go, I think it's about like that, all right. And then let's flip it. And stretch it out. That's about the same. I gotta go a little bit further so that that green part carries over. Oh, and I think I want to do this too. Not that it matters really, I don't think. So stretch that bad boy out there. Okay. Okay, I'm digging that. Now that gives me an idea for the side though. I was trying to use a single pattern. I didn't think to team up with it and do a double like that to make it an arrow. So let me see if I can do that on the side too. Oops. And I guess it would go this way. Wait, where am I at here? Yeah, Mike Mice Before His Legend. All we need now is LG to get the poop emoji hat, and we'll have a full crew. No, we need another fruit or vegetable instead of poop. It needs to be like something edible. I mean, I guess you could eat poop if you really wanted to. 2 girls, 1 cup kind of thing, you know. I didn't say it. I didn't say that. Okay, so let me stretch this out. And yeah, if I can get it to just go up into that wheel well, that'd be perfect. That way I don't have to worry about it going all the way to the back. Although, if I line it up just right, let me go camera. There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're cooking with smoke. If I can get it to line up just right on this line and that line, that would be pretty cool. Okay. Okay. And let me see if I can get rid. I don't want it to be right there. So if I go too far with the depth, then I lose it. See if I remove this a little bit. Nope, it's gonna. Well, maybe. No, it's chipping away at it down here. That ain't gonna work. So I gotta leave it. Okay. That's alright. I can do a fade that covers that up. Not a problem. I still kind of like this. Okay, and then let's duplicate that, but then flip it vertically, and then move it up. Moving on up. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why is that not? Oh, that green line just ends there. Okay, so it's doing what it's supposed to. Good. Shouldn't it be a taco hat? There you go. Yeah, especially because he has an account named Taco. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I think I've fulfilled my time with this hat on. I think I'm gonna take it off now because it's hot and I can't really hear the audio very well in my headset. I can barely hear it. So let's get this bad boy off. Yeah. And I'll wear it again one day. Just not right now anymore. Put it over there for now. There we go. Ah, my ears can breathe. Man, I'm about to put my headset on and ooh, it's actually nice and cool. Oh, I can hear the music now. Right, it's nearly midnight. All right, Eddie. Hey, let's see. Better get some sleep. Have a good stream, cons, and I'll catch up. Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in, especially since it's so late over there. Rati, boo. Hey, now I can stroke my beard too. Okay, I'm kind of thinking that this should be a little bit further forward. Because it kind of looks like it's just... Let's see. Yeah, I think this needs to go a little further forward, which means this guy needs to go further forward as well. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. Okay. And then let's duplicate that. Turn this down a little bit, actually. Yeah, good night, Eddie. Take care, man. All right, and let me save LG. You see what I did there? It's called a save. Okay. Oh, and I need to do that stripe down the middle, too. It's a match. So let's do that. And I think I said it was 6 wide, I believe. So let's go find that guy. Set it to 6 wide. Pick that same color. Honestly, this one might need to go wider. No, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, and then let's go to camera. There we go. Okay, now let's make sure I got the angle right, which right now I'm slightly off. There we go. Okay, I think that's pretty close. Okay, and then let's make it a little bit longer. Oh, if that ties right into that brake light, oh man, it just barely hangs down a little low. Let me see if I can just bump everything up. Because if that can go straight into that brake light like that, that's perfect. Okay, yeah, I like that. So let's delete these guys, and then let's move these other ones up. Whoops, what did I do here? No, I did the wrong one. That's alright. Okay, so let's move this guy up. Just a hair. Like that. Okay. Duplicate, flip vertically, move it up. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. And now let's duplicate symmetrically. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right, so we've got some good patterns going here, but if y'all know me, y'all know I love fades. And I don't like how this cuts in right here where this vent is. I don't necessarily mind it right there because it kind of has like a natural ending. And from the back, if you're looking at it this way, it kind of all curves right into to where the brake lights are there. So I don't mind that, but I definitely hate that little piece. So what I'm going to try to do. Okay, that's white there, so I guess that must be other, huh? Yeah. And I don't want to change that because it's the same color as the front, these guys here, which is the actual paint color on the under part of the car. So I want to leave that. So I don't want to cover that anyway. So that's good. But let's go over here and see if I can stick some kind of, I don't know, with this piece right here. It might be a little tricky, but let's see if we can do it. Let's go to here, and let's see. Maybe this guy? Let's try that. No, that's not going to work there. Nope. Maybe if I do it with the surface. Nope. Nope. Okay. It's going to be difficult there. It's not going to, unless I can maybe go from this angle here. Let's try it there. Nope. It really just wants to attach onto that side piece of the car there. Okay, so that ain't gonna work. Well, what I'll do then instead is I'll come from the bottom and I'll do, let's go with this guy. Should I try this color? Let's see what it looks like with this color here. Flip that around. Increase. Okay, okay. I'm kind of liking that actually. It's looking kind of cool. It's crazy how it turns that black piece into green. Interesting. Forza, what is up? Oh, you just missed it. I had the eggplant hat on, Forza. Here, I'll put it back on for you just for a minute. My head is finally cooled off. There you go. There you go, Frank the Tank. And I'll let somebody in chat tell you what this is all about. Can you clip it for a future YouTube? I guess you could, yeah. Okay, I like the double up there on the fade. I'm still not liking how that's sticking out there. What can I do there? I guess I can come from the side to get rid of that. Let's see what happens if I come from the side here with like I don't know, this guy, and let's just see what black looks like, just for shites and giggles. And I think I need to go underneath that guy. Nope. Because, well, I can, but then I have to go here with this guy, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think that works. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we're going to give it a shot. If I duplicate it enough times. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do there. It still doesn't hide that. Curse you. How do I hide that? What do I want to do to hide that? Let me think about that. I don't hate that though. I kind of like that black there. I think I'm gonna leave it there for now until I figure out how to hide that stripe. I'll probably have to put another pattern on the back that goes around from this side over to this side, and it's kind of like a skinny thing. So let me see if I've got something that can do that. Catch up on chat here. Miss you. Oh, sorry, I missed you earlier today. Yeah, Forza was on, Mustang was on. I was tuned into Farouk for a while. There was a whole bunch of people on today. I didn't see Ultimate, though. Ultimate's on like every damn day, like 24 hours a day. I didn't see him on today. AKG was not on either. Yeah, you can clip it for the Discord. Hell yeah. You want me to like look in the camera and give you a big smile? There you go. Clip that. I know the eggplant hat really. Again, I did not mean to intentionally pick a greenish color that matches the stem of this egg. Like, holy shit, this is completely coincidental here, and somehow it's like I feel like I have to put an eggplant on here somewhere because just the colors of the damn thing, you know. It's a trap. You should keep the hat on the whole time. I would, but it's kind of hot and it's hard to hear. I can't really hear my the clicks. Like I can barely. It sounds like it's off in the distance. That's the problem. The Supra eggplant. I know the green is perfect. That was totally accidental, completely coincidental. Yes, and now he add black like the eyes of the hat. Oh yeah, yeah, like the little eyes of the hat there. Yep. Freaking hilarious. Okay, I need kind of a curved, lined pattern. What else did I save in here? Ooh, wait, maybe I can do something like this. I did save this for a reason, maybe. Let's see. If I stretch this out, make it taller. And let's have it, yeah, increase the depth a little bit. That's probably good enough. I think I would need to stretch it a little more. Let's stretch a little bit more. And then, see, it's not completely covering it, but at least it's kind of like hiding it a bit. As long as it kind of like makes it not so obnoxiously obvious. Maybe if I go all the way up to like, no, I can't go that high with it because then it'll cover that green line. So I think that's about as high as I can go with it. Let's try that for now. And let's duplicate symmetrically. And I don't know if I like that color. And honestly, now that I think about it, if I flip this, and if I put this underneath the line, there we go. That covers it a lot better. Yeah, I think that's better to do it that way. That way it covers that line a lot better. Yeah. Okay, now the question is what color? And do I make it somewhat transparent? Well, let's do a color match to like this dark olive drab green here. So like, which one? Which one do I want? I guess that one right there. But I need it in the right light. So like right here. Okay, so let's get a little square here. I'm crying right now. Posted it. Let's go. Damn, that was... You didn't waste any time, man. That was quick as hell. Oh, man. Okay, so I want to match this green because I want to see if I can use that. So let's go to... Honestly, this one looks close right here. I can probably just work with that one. Yeah. Let's go with that, and then it's got a little bit less saturation, I believe. Yeah, there we go. And I believe it's a little bit brighter. It's almost the correct hue. The hue is like almost dead on. I think that's pretty darn close here. Now a little bit more saturation, right about there. Right there. I think that's close enough. Yeah, that's really damn close. It disappears in there. Okay, so I got the color. Let's go back over here to the body. Let's go to these things, and I just want to see. Ooh, I don't know. That didn't turn out how I was hoping. But if I move these guys... Wait, why did it do that? That was weird. It like duplicated that for some reason. Okay. That was strange. And then if I take this guy and change its opacity a little bit. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now I think... Yeah. So let's go with this green color. Change opacity to 80. And then I think I want to take these fades and stretch them out, make them a little bit longer. Cover more area. Okay. And then let's see what it looks like duplicated. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I like it. That smile he gave earlier reminded me of a horror movie, Smiles. Oh, that's yeah, well, there's like multiples of that movie. They made like 2 or 3 of those. Okay, now I think I want to either continue this line across between the breaks to kind of create separation from that pattern. Either that or do some kind of other fade up there. Or maybe I can just do a decal there. I do need to I need to start thinking about putting some TNS stuff on here because TNS Jaw is in the TNS team, not sponsored, as Phil would say. Team not sponsored. Let's see, TNS, where did it? So we got the regular basic TNS there. We got the I like this. I'll probably use that. There's Rusty Designs. Excuse me. There's Humble Tracker. Ooh, these are kind of zesty looking. This is the classic right here. I like this one a lot. That's got to be some kind of proprietary font. And then everything else in here, I believe, is like that's not a real team not sponsored right there. Those are fake TNSs. AK, dude, holy shit! I was about to send out a search party. Where have you been, Alex? Bro, I cried a little today. Janky Racing, what is up? Eggplants are us. Yep. But no, seriously, Alex, what the hell, dude? Where were you? All freaking... Yeah, exactly. AKG5? Who dat? New phone. Exactly. Bro. You had a lot of people concerned today, okay? We were sending out search parties and shit. Every freaking stream that I was in was asking, where's AKG? I hope he's alright. Like, and all Slip could say was, I messaged him, but he's not responding. I've sent him 3 messages. Nobody could find AKG. We were it's Sandwich. What up? Seriously, yo. Yeah, I know. It's not gonna be a regular thing. I don't know how many times I'm gonna wear this thing. If I get drunk enough, I guess I'll put it on. Okay. I do like this team not sponsored here. I think it needs to pop though, and I think let's move it up a little bit, and let's actually do this. Let's it's 6 wide, I believe. Let's go underneath and add that same decal at 6 wide. Same color. Rotate. Let's go camera. And let's try to line it up if we can. If we can, let's try to line it up. Okay, so maybe not go with camera. Oh, no, you gotta go with camera. Yeah, you gotta go with camera. Okay, but if I do that, then I need to bring it down just a tad to get it off of that there. And then I would need to bring this up and shrink it down a little bit. Shrink it down a little bit. Tilt it to the right a little bit. Okay. I'm not hating that. Let's save. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Maybe he was... Wait, what did I miss? Maybe he's fighting crime. Oh, AKG. Maybe AKG was fighting crime. Yeah, Slip. He's alive. Yeah. Bro. I misread it and I thought it said team not poisoned. team not poisoned yet. Got itchy. It's kind of itchy on my beard. My livery's clean. Thanks. I got a long way to go. This is part 1. It's gonna be another trilogy, I think. I'm just kidding. Hopefully we'll get it done either tonight or tomorrow or something. We'll see. TC guys. All right, Forza. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Go get some rest. I know you got to get up at the crack of dawn, I think you said. So, yeah, go get some of that beauty sleep so you can be back streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, afternoon, whenever you get on. I never know what time you're on, Forza. I always just stumble upon you. Let's see. Frank the Tank, Legend of Legends. Yep. I'm late, TC Legend. Maybe an eggplant allergy? No. It's Velcro or whatever, this plush allergy. Maybe that's it. Okay. Let's look at this thing. And oh my god, look at that dude, LG. LG the man with the freaking plan. Look at how that thing glistens in the sun, dude. It looks like a super freaking pearl metal, like, I don't know, like an old aircraft aluminum or something. You know, like them old freaking like World War II bombers, how they had that kind of dull metal look where it's not like chrome reflective, but just like, dude. LG with the did you come up with that yourself, by the way, LG? Like they put like a metallic paint on and then a 40% decal over the top of it. Look at how that looks, man. That shit looks incredible. Yes, daughter.
Is the printer printing?
The printer is making noise. I don't know if it's actually printing, but yes, it is. It's making noise.
Why are you wearing it?
Why am I wearing it? Yeah, my daughter just walked in and now she's filming me or something. Are you on the phone with somebody?
I'm on the phone with one of my new friends.
One of your new friends, and this is what you show them? This is how you introduce your dad? Yeah, it's a long story. Anyway, my daughter's trying to get something off the printer, which is over there.
Are you streaming?
Yes, I'm streaming.
Oh, so
So you're in the stream, yes. You're interrupting. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Just go get it. You're not gonna be in here. I'll cover the camera. Go.
Well,
Hurry
it's not done printing.
up. Oh. Okay. We'll just come back in a few minutes. Sorry, folks. Anyway, where was I? But yeah, dude, LG. You just found that out just messing around. You were just literally one day just dicking around with it. Look at how fucking cool that shit looks, man. It looks amazing, dude. Unbelievable. Looks unbelievable. Okay. So, one thing I always do, this is the exhaust, right? One thing I always do with the exhausts. If you guys know me, you know what I do. And this is perfect because I can actually do it all the way around the exhaust. This is going to be fucking perfect. Finally, I get a car that has an exhaust where I can do this thing that I do all the way around it. Okay, so I should probably save the stupid decal. I always have to go look for it. Why don't I save it? It's so dumb. And it's never in the first page. It's always like freaking forever and a day away. Forever, and that's a song, isn't it? Forever and a day away or some shit. I don't know. Where is it? I'm saving it this time. Don't let me fucking leave this decal without saving it first. And I gotta give props. Ooh, that one could work. Let's open that. Let's like it, repost it. Collection. Where the hell is this damn thing? I can. Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. I feel like it gets further and further away. Like more shit is being added in the rainbow category, and the one that I like gets more and more pages down the list. So if I find it again, I need to save this damn thing. Oh God, where is it? I don't remember having to go this many pages. That one could work for something. That's not what I want, but I like it. Oh God, where is it? Don't tell me it got like deleted, like mine did. I think we're getting close. Nope, that's page 7. Oh God, where did it go? Did I skip it? No way. Oh, here it is. Oh, I swear it was on like page 3 last time I looked. It keeps moving. So yeah, that one. This one's kind of cool too. Let me go ahead and save that. Bada bing, bada boom. Just go grab it.
Okay.
I don't even think you'll show up in the... Yeah, it's like your arm is showing up. That was the daughter. She was getting something off the printer.
My friend just subbed, by the way.
She what?
My friend just subbed.
Awesome. Tell that friend to sub. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing. Stick around. Watch it. Enjoy it. You might like it. Awesome. Appreciate it, man. Just got another sub from one of Millie's friends. Sweet. Anyway, so now that I've got my decal here, let's go apply it. So you know that like burnt exhaust effect you get? It creates kind of that rainbow pattern. So that's what we're gonna do here. So we're gonna do that, but then on top of that, we're gonna do this bad boy. Where is that? This guy right here. The black. And actually I need to, so I can see it actually. Let's go with one of the thicker ones so I know where the halo starts and where it ends. Okay. And I did do black, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Place it back with this guy again. And duplicate. Okay, I think I need to go... a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. And then... let's do this guy here. Shrink it down a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now we've got like an exhaust burn pattern or whatever you call that. I don't even know what you call that. I did it over, oh yeah, over color shifts and found some fun. Yeah, dude, the like doing the decal with like a 40% opacity over like a color shift. I haven't messed with that exact thing yet, but I did do the, what is it, the YZK, whatever that color shift is. It's like a rainbow, and LG said put a black decal over that at like 90, I think it was 90% opacity, and it gives it like an oil effect, like an oil sheen. I did mess around with that. It does look pretty dope. There's all kinds of things you can do with this opacity setting. I can't believe I didn't discover this until like a couple of months ago, if that, like maybe a month ago. I just never messed with the opacity. In fact, you know when I discovered it, Rusty, is when I was doing that livery for Upstate Nate, and I was trying to figure out what the hell to do with those polka dots, and you're like, have you messed with the opacity? And I was like, no, I haven't, because I'm a freaking clown. And then I went in there and changed the opacity of those dots, and it kind of blended them all together to where it didn't look like a clown polka dot outfit. That's where I first messed with the freaking opacity. And ever since then, I've been using it a lot. Rainbows love eggplant. New livery hack discovered. Yeah, there you go, Sandwich. Dude, you can learn a lot from LG and Rusty. They've been doing it a lot longer than me. I'm relatively new to this. I mean, I've been doing liveries a while, but I sucked at it for a long time because I just didn't know what I was doing. It wasn't until I started meeting people like LG and Rusty and TNS Phil. Watch TNS Philness too. TNS Philness is fast as hell, and he's good at it, man. He's just good at it. But like, watch all those people, man, because that's how I learned. Bigger hole. What do you mean bigger hole? You mean on the exhaust? Is that what you're talking about, JV? I put red over green. I put red over green to blue and made brown to maroon. Holy shit. I'm doing a livery right now with a color shift paint. Yeah, that's what Rusty was saying, Mike. If you do a livery with a color shift paint, try putting a decal over the whole thing, over the whole car. Make sure you got your projection angle set to 10 and your depth set to 10 so it covers the whole thing. And then change your opacity to like 40% and see what it looks like. Just highlighting the B hole around the oh, that's funny. Oh, it's a shame that you can't rotate the car to where you can get the sun to shine on the back. this sun never shines on a dog's ass or something. Isn't that like a thing? But yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I like doing that. I like making it look like there's exhaust burn on the car there. Looks pretty good. All right. What do I want to do next? Okay. Are these really? Is there 2 fueling points on this damn car? Can I do anything with it? Ooh, that's part of other. Okay. Does it go all the way around? Oh no, it goes over here though on this pillar. Okay. Oh, and it goes on these vents too. So the vents, I don't want to mess with these guys. I want to leave those guys alone. But we've got the vents. We've got that A pillar. We've got that side window. Oh, we got this bad boy right here too. Okay. And then down there too on the, what do you call that thing? Diffuser. All kinds of stuff to work with. All right. Let's do this. Let's go with a circle here. Bada boom, bada bang. And it needs to be a little bit wider that way. Okay. Alright, I like that. Okay. And then I kind of want to, underneath that, I do like the carbon, but the rest of this thing is carbon, so I'm cool with that. And I actually kind of want to make this a different color. Maybe Maybe if I go with that, yeah, there we go. I like that. I'm liking that dark olive drab green now. It's kind of weird how these colors are just working out. I just stumbled upon these colors, literally. Son, I started in late July. Yeah, late July. So you're very new to it. So you got a lot of people to watch and get tips from. Just what the fuck is color shift? So color shift. Let me show you, without actually doing it. Let me save first. So there's these paints. You have to buy them. That's the thing, Sandwich. A lot of livery making is you have to buy all the rims. You have to buy all the paints. You have to buy all the crap. All right. There you go, Mike. Color shift is a group of paints that you can buy and use in liveries. They move as you shift. So let me just give you an example. Let me show you. So let me close that, and I'll show you exactly what they are. So let's create a design. Create from a new design, and then let's go to paints. Now, I've bought every paint, every wheel, every possible thing you can buy in this game. I bought it all, so I already have everything. So you just go to paints, you go to special colors. I might have done that too fast. Instead of going to your color palette here, you scroll over to the right, special colors, and then you go up to, you can barely see that it says paint type there because of, there we go. Now you can see the text, paint type. Select your paint type, and then here's all your different types of special paints. You've got flakes, and here's all your different types of flakes. Now if you zoom in, see how it kind of sparkles? You got those flakes. There's large flakes, there's small flakes, there's colors for both, all different kinds. And that's just one, that's just flakes. Then you got dark flakes, which same principle, but all the colors are darker colors, right? You got matte metallic, so every one of these colors is like a matte finish, but it's still metallic, so it kind of has like a dull sheen to it. Anyway, you got all these different things. But down here, you've got color shift. So there's a whole bunch of different color shifts. And the letters, each letter stands for different colors. So like ROY is red, orange, yellow. So that's telling you that this color is going to shift. And let me pull up the sun, because it's easier to see in the sun. So that's telling you that the color is going to shift between, where is it at? Color shift. Red, orange, and yellow. Shit, I didn't mean to click on it. Red, orange, yellow. So depending on what angle you look at it, depending on what angle the sun hits it, it could be orange, it could be red, it could be yellow. And then same thing with this next one is yellow, yellow, green. So it's mostly yellow. It's got some green, and so forth and so forth. All kinds of different color shifts. Purple, purple, red, purple, orange, yellow. But not only does that look cool on its own, right? But if you go down here and you pick this PZK color shift, look at that crazy PZK color shift, right? Look at how crazy that looks. So it looks cool on its own, right? And you could do a lot of things with that. But now what LG said is you take that, you paint the car that color, but then you take a decal and you slap a decal over the whole thing. Just a big ass decal, max size, right? Fill it all out. Go increase the depth, increase the limit angle, the whole thing. Now, you'd have to do it on the hood too, but for now we'll just do it on the body. So, and then you change the color of the decal to black, right? Well, but now it's just black. Well, then you go into your opacity settings, and you change your opacity to like 95-ish, I think. And let's go into the white. So ignore the hood. Ignore the hood. Just look back here. So now that you've changed your opacity to like 95%, let me get out of that because it's blinking. I don't like it blinking. Now you change your opacity to like 95%. It barely allows that rainbow color to shine through, so it almost looks like oil, spilt oil on the ground looks. It gives it kind of an oil sheen effect to it, like the whole car's been oiled. So it's a really cool effect, and It's just one of many, many things you can do with opacity on decals. And you can do the same thing with like, yeah, ayo, that's cool. JV, Slip, Rossi, LG, ship, AK, god damn. Anyway, so yeah, that's one of the many things you can do. You could change to a different color shift and really get crazy with it. Like if we went to, I don't know, like I don't know, this green, blue, red, right? And then take that same decal that we just put on there and change the opacity to like, I don't know, 80%. So then, like, the hood is how the paint job looks without the decal, but then look at how it looks. It just adds a cool effect to it, you know? So, anyway, that's your lesson in paint colors and decals with opacity. Look at how fucking sick that shit looks. Dude, that looks crazy. In that light. That paint job. Alright, oh, I did do a greasy one. So I did 2 liveries on that before. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take this damn hat off now. Ugh. We got the point across with it. Oh. I can breathe again. D Bagel, what is up? Just popped in quick to smash a like. I'm guessing eggplant in that. Yeah. We're playing with the eggplant. And the car happens to be eggplant colors, not by choice, but just by complete randomness. Just ended up that way. Okay. We got a lot of events to work with, but I want to do more. I want to do more with the patterns. I kind of want to try to do like a... I don't think this is going to work, but I'm kind of curious to see. Let's look up, just out of curiosity, because I gotta kind of go back to my my fillness roots. I gotta put some neon. I need more neon. Like I need more cowbell. I don't think that green's gonna work. The pink's not gonna work. Red, blue, none of that's gonna work. That one might work. I don't know, man. The neon might not work because of the color that I'm trying to make it, but let's just see. It could work if I change the color. Let me duplicate, and then on top, or maybe, no, on the bottom one, let's go with... I might have to go on top with that. Let's just see if I move it up. Ooh, there, okay. Look at that. Oh, dude. Look at how that neon blends. Dude, that looks fucking sick, dude. I think Phil would be proud. Shit looks sick. I like it. I'm liking this color combo. I completely stumbled upon it. I'm liking it though. I'm loving this color combo. That actually makes me want to do more of that neon all over this damn place. Where can I do it on the wing? I think, is this one of the ones that has that flat edge on the back? Yeah, it is. I think I can do it there. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna go ham with this shit now. I love it when I fucking stumble upon some shit that looks good like that. Like, totally unintentional. It's fun when you stumble upon things like that. Okay. Neon. It was this guy down here. I can get it right on the back of that lip. There we go. Okay. I don't want it to go out past the winglets, the ends, the end caps, whatever you call those things. But yeah, I forgot to say, appreciate you, D-Bagel, for dropping in. Appreciate the like. I'm going to make a livery for the Mercedes AMG. Have at it, man. Dude, livery making is fun. It's relaxing. I can sit here and get drunk and not care. Like, I don't have to worry about crashing into anybody on the track. Like, it's just stress-free. I'm just chilling. And since I would be doing this anyway, that's why the wife was like, why don't you stream this? I'm like, I don't know. Nobody's going to want to watch this shit. But we got 19 people in here watching this shit. And I'm just hanging out, having a good time, drinking some... Oh, and by the way, it's Woodford Reserve. It's not small batch larceny. It's Woodford Reserve, which is some good shit. So good. So good. But yeah, man, I'm just chilling. Wife got me all this equipment. She's like, stream it. Do it now. All right, let's wrap that all the way around. Let's duplicate it, and then let's change the color to that one. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Look at... Oh, dude. I gotta cover that. But that's not a problem. I can cover that. It is a little long, though, because it's showing on the side there. Let me fix that before I get too excited. Let's just simmer down now. Simmer down now. There we go. Okay. All right, cool. We're not spilling out over it. And duplicate. Boom. Loving that, dude. Loving it. Okay. Speaking of that, speaking of the wing, let's go over to left side. And let's put... Okay. Now, this is going to bleed through. Don't worry. Have no fear. Don't fret. We'll just bring it in. And we can even... There we go. Yeah, there. And... Yeah, let's do that. Stick with the color theme. Hell yeah. Okay, and now... This is a perfect spot to, like... Hot take, swearing in Quebec French is greater than swearing in... You know, I think QC said something like that, didn't he? I think QC said the same thing. That's right, you're a sandwich. You're Quebecan, right? Is that what you call it? Quebecan? Quebecanian? I don't know. How do you say that? Quebecy? I don't know. But yeah, you're the same thing as QC, right? Because QC was from Quebec. I don't think I could do it. Do what? Swear in French? Or wear an eggplant hat and slip. Woodford makes a good rye. Yes, they do. They do. Double Oak Woodford is... Yes. Yep. Yep. Rusty knows. Rusty knows, man. But my absolute go-to, which I'd never buy because it's way too expensive, especially down here in Georgia... It's like $750 a bottle for Weller Full Proof. Weller Full Proof is stupidly expensive down here. Stupid. Quebecer. Oh, that's how they say it? Quebecer? That's crazy. QC said the French version of Slapshot is better than... Yeah, because of how they curse, right? Tabernacle. That's like a... Isn't that... What is tabernacle? What does that even mean? That's a curse word in, like, French, right? Bro, I was working on my PC all morning, refreshing YouTube, waiting for... Dude! JV. Trust me. I feel your pain, man. All day long. I kept going back to freaking AKG's channel, hitting the refresh button, going to the post section. By the way, AKG, if you're going to do this shit again, at least put a damn post on your YouTube. Use it. You're not allowed on Discord, so you can't use Discord, so nobody knows what the hell's going on. You weren't answering Slip's PSN messages. Would it kill you if you're alive and healthy and your thumbs are working? Just go on YouTube, go to the post section, and just make a post. Say, hey guys, I'm not going to be streaming today. And then I don't have to worry all day. Then I can see that and I'll know, okay, my boy's okay. He's just not going to stream today. Everything's fine. Know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Had me worried. Yeah, he had everybody worried. Curse words in Quebec are modified names of church items. Yeah, I was gonna say tabernacle. Isn't that like tabernacle or something like that? Isn't that like a church word? Tabernacle. Yeah, there you go. A church. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had to watch Nick Marks play Tarkov. I don't know who that is or what that is. You could have been Meatloaf. Dude, I actually said it. I said it in... Whose chat did I say it in? Did I say it in Greasy's chat? Slip. Do you remember where I said it? I said it somewhere. I said, man... Like, everybody was, like, worried. Like, oh, man, I hope AKG's all right. You know? I'm like, yeah, dude, it's not like him to not answer PSN chat. You know, like... Usually he'll at least answer PSN chat and say, nah, I'm all right, man. I'm just not streaming today or something. But, dude, he wasn't even answering PSN. So everybody's like, shit, I hope he's all right. And I come in with the... Yeah, man, I really hope he didn't actually get meatloafed. For real, for real. It was in Greasy chat. There you go. I was like, I hope he didn't get meatloafed for real. And then somebody that had no idea what the fuck I was saying, somebody was like, what does that mean? He got eaten? I was like, no. No, that does not mean he got eaten. I mean, I guess it could. Cannibalism, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. What are we doing here? What are we doing, folks? All right, what am I going to put on there? I need to... Oh, I forgot. I got to create... Real quick. Let me swap over. Let's go live desktop. Let's go live desktop and create... create a TNS jaw decal. You know what I mean? So can you guys see that? I assume you guys can see that. I'll be quick just in case you can't. So I'm gonna just, go here. I'm just going here. I'm gonna go TNS and underscore and jaw. Right. And then we're just gonna select our little pointer tool. I like to move it to the center a little bit. And then we're gonna Control Shift R. That reduces your canvas down to the size of the actual SVG, which, by the way, it stands for Scalable Vector Graphic, if you didn't know. And we don't need this to be blue, so we're just gonna bring it down to black. Change our color bars down to black. Let's just keep it simple. We're not gonna do anything fancy here. I'm not gonna do like an outline or anything. Actually, no. I won't. Do I want to do? No, I won't do an outline. That takes longer. I can do that quicker in the livery. So, but before we can turn this into a decal, in order to get it to show up in the Gran Turismo 7 uploader, you have to go to your path button up here, your path tab, whatever, and you have to change anytime you type something in, it's not read as a path. In other words, you can't break it into nodes and move the nodes around. The nodes are what make up all the data points. So whenever you type in something into text like this, you have to change the object to path. And that makes it to where when you upload it to the Gran Turismo 7 website, it will actually show up. Because it'll let you upload it if it's not a path. But when you go to look at the decal, it'll just be blank. It'll just be an empty nothingness decal. So, let me catch up on chat here, because I see the chat going pretty quicker. For all we know, this is Trisha typing. Wait, what did I miss? Yeah, for all we know, this is Trisha typing. Okay, I'm caught up there. This was Trisha Slip. Good job on the spelling. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. How do I edit opacity? Okay, I'll show you that in a minute when I get back to the livery sandwich. I assume you guys can see my computer screen right now. I hope you can. Meatloafed, as in 8 by Tim Curry. That was me. Bad joke. If you Rocky Horror. I have no idea what that means, Rusty. I don't know what that means. Oh shit. We're gonna do the time warp now. I don't know what that means either. Oh look, AKG, you see that? Well, you can't see that. The NASCAR boys are inviting me to race. I told them I was gonna start streaming their lobbies, and Loctite was like, "Well, don't put my damn. I'm not gonna let you put my voice in the party chat in the stream because I say some vulgar stuff that would probably get you banned." I was like, "Yeah, please don't do that. It's gonna be a long night, Mike." No, I don't play NASCAR, but I race with these guys, this group of older guys that have been together for decades, literally since like Gran Turismo 1, basically. And they go to the Daytona Tri-Oval with the Ford American Racer, tuned to perfection, and do like NASCAR-style races. And they also do it with the Camaro ZL1, I think it is, the really, really fast Camaro one. They do it with the Sylvia Group 4 car, tune the shit out of it and engine swap it, which you can do to that car. Turn it into kind of a NASCAR. And they also do it with like on the oval at Blue Moon Bay with Super Formula 23 cars, tuned. Everything's tuned. The only thing they don't do tuned is like when they do Radical Wednesdays. They take the Radical SLR and they BOP that, and then they just do like road courses. And then they do Group 2s on certain nights. But I call them the NASCAR guys because I don't know what else to call them, because that's how I met them. They were doing NASCAR-style races on the Tri-Oval at Daytona. But it's fun as shit. It's crazy fun. Let's see. They ate the musician Meatloaf. And Soon Khan will catch it. Rocky Horror Show. Rocky Horror Picture Show? Is that what you're talking about? The one with like... what's his name? The guy that did Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That guy? It's a giant... Venus flytrap plant or something. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm a big NASCAR fan. Oh, really? You're a big NASCAR fan. You might want to join us one of these nights when we do the NASCAR style tri-oval races, because it's freaking awesome. Yes. Okay. Boom. I hit the nail on the head there. All right. So, assuming you guys can see my screen, I'm going to go ahead and I already converted that to path. So I'm going to save it. We're going to save as, and we'll just call it TNS underscore jaw. And then we're going to go and take a look at it. That's the big thing, is you got to take a look at it and make sure it's the right size. If it's not, then you got to play with it. I'm like 99% certain this will be totally fine. Where am I? Gran Turismo decals. And... what was it? TNS down here. Yeah, so 3 kilobytes. That's nothing. That's nothing. We have 15 kilobyte limit. Okay, so then what you do is you go over to your Gran Turismo 7. Where is it at? Right here. And let me just go to my page. Go to decal uploader. Okay. And then you just drag and drop. It's really that simple. As long as you're under the 15 kilobyte limit. Drag and drop. Upload. Boom. There it is. Now, just because it's here doesn't mean it's always going to be in the game. So, now that I've done that, let's close all that out. And let's go back to the stream. And let's go back to live. And then now we're going to go search for that decal. So go to my items, and boom, there it is. So we'll put that right there. But I want to make it pop because that doesn't stand out nearly enough. But I don't want to just make it a bright color. I want to leave it black. So I'm going to duplicate it and then change the duplicate color to this brighter, I don't know, mint green or whatever it is. Eggplant green. Duplicate it again, move it over to the right. Duplicate it again, move it down. Again, over to the, oh, not too far. Over to the left, boom. Okay. Okay, oh shit, I should have done that before I did that. Okay, that's alright. Let's reduce all that. So it doesn't bleed onto the other side of the wing. Should have done it before I duplicated it all those times. Okay. Now let's go over to here. Duplicate. Duplicate. Duplicate opposite side. Duplicate opposite side. Boom. Alright. Okay. Overwrite. Where are we at here? LG and then step to the right. Do the pelvic thrust. Do the pelvic thrust. What? It's an audience participation party. Don't just sit down and watch. For the love of God. What? I don't know what's going on there, but do the pelvic thrust. Sure. It really drives you insane. The Venus flytrap plant was a little... Yeah, oh, Little Shop of Horrors. That's what I was thinking of. What was his name? Dave Moranis? Was it Moranis? Something Moranis. Dave Moranis or something like that? That's what I was thinking of. Little Shop of Horrors. So I don't know what the hell the Rocky Horror Picture Show or... I don't know what that is. But yeah, you're right, LG. Little Shop of Horrors. Throw ice at the screen. Midnight Rocking Horror was crazy in the 80s. AKG, how was the crew... AKG's not going to know what the hell you were talking about. He wasn't in Greasy's chat. There was no cruise. Ignore him, AK. Ignore him. Yay. What are we doing here? Jesus. You need Jesus in your life. All right. He didn't tell me what sponsors. Like, I don't even know what wheel he uses, if he uses a wheel at all. All he told me was go ham with it, and I know that he's a TNS guy. So I have, like, no sponsors to go by. What's the rim brand here? We got Brembo brakes, I guess I can use. The rims are BBS. Okay. So I got BBS, I got Brembo I can use. Wait, what? Rick Moranis. I said Dave. Let's do Time Warp again. Rick Moranis was Dark Helmet in Space. Yes, I know, Spaceballs. He was Spaceballs. Basically, the Darth Vader of Spaceballs. It was fucking hilarious. It was so good. It's about a transsexual transvestite from a planet called Transylvania. Is that a joke or is that real? Like, what? Is joking? No. AK, you have to do a Friday Fun Factory tomorrow. Joe is out not only tomorrow, he's out the entire next week as well, including Friday. So the next 2 Friday Fun Factories are on you, AK. It's kind of becoming a normal thing. I mean, it's almost like the AKG Friday Fun Factory at this point. As many Fridays as Joe has missed over the past 2 months. The all-male YMCA Alaskan group. I'm not even gonna entertain that. I'm not even gonna finish reading that comment. Son of a bitch. Why do I? Oh, they're doing Sylvia's tonight at the Tri-Oval. Might get on that later. All right, BBS and Brembo. BBS is kind of a short logo. Let me see what I got for Brembo. Okay. Son of a bitch. I need to turn that off. you guys abuse it. Ludicrous speed. I better bring the lube tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off just because AKG's hosting it, man. I want to fucking do a Friday Fun Factory. You guys get to have all this damn fun without me while I'm sitting at work suffering. But no, I can't take tomorrow off because I got to do fitness leave and I got to go to the gym and ban LG. Yep, that's what I say. Okay, I like the Brembo there. I kind of like that it's red. Okay. What I want to do, though, while I'm thinking about it, I want to... let's highlight this. So LG, I'm going to do what you didn't want to do yesterday because you said it takes too long. But I'm going to do it. Okay. Okay. Oops. No, go back to this side. Just delete that for now. Make it easier. Alright, and then let's grab this guy. And let's thin it out. And we just kind of want to follow, you see that natural kind of line on the car right there? You just kind of want to follow that. And then meet it up with the other one on this side. Let's go a little up. There we go. Okay. Same thing right here. Probably can get away with this guy. Turn it this way, flatten it out. Make it a little bit wider. Okay. Okay. And then who knows who in the chat can tell me what I'm even doing when I say and then? What reference is that to? You'd have to be born at least in the 80s at some point to get that reference. Oh my god, we got a paragraph here by Sandwich. What do we got? Oh, Unfazed. What is up, Unfazed in the house? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 23 people. Holy moly. By the way, I don't say this very often because I suck at remembering to say it. But if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you hit that like button if you like what you're seeing. And as long as you don't hate what you're seeing, there's no need to hit the dislike button. But if you like what you're seeing, hit the like button. If you want to see more, make sure you subscribe. There. I did it. I never do it. And I just did it. So yeah. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And it's been a while since anybody's posted. TNS Philness, another legend. Holy crap. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait a minute. We got enough folks in here now. Okay. Okay, here we go. There we go. It's an eggplantathon. I know I just made that up. So we got Unfazed up in here. Welcome to the shit show. Ban everyone. Ban everyone. Sandwich. Let me catch up on that paragraph there. Mike, Ludicrous Speed. I assume you're referencing the album by F777. Is that I don't know what that is. Having a song the same name in the multiple. Never heard of him. Unfazed coming in hot with the super band. Yep. Rusty got the Thor band hammer. Yep. Whoa. BKLYNJA. Oh, that's TNS Ja. Sorry, I was cooking spouses. You were cooking spouses? Holy shit. Who cooks spouses? I really don't care. Do your thing. Cooking spouses. That's crazy. Holy crap. Is that a team not sponsored? That is a team not sponsored. Yeah, that is a team not sponsored. Because I'm doing this for TNS JA. Or TNS JA. I assume it's JA. It could be JA. Could be his initials. I don't know. Sup, dudes? Sup, Philness? Pleasure to have you. Welcome to the shit show. Where's your car, dude? Philness. Hi. Danny Morse. I was new to the channel, but now I'm older. It's just... Danny's just going to keep coming with the jokes. I like it, though. Sandwich Man, I recommend that you watch an ancient movie called Spaceballs. Yes, dude. Spaceballs is great. Unbelievable movie. Fucking hilarious. Gotta watch it. Don't worry that Rory will love you. All right, let's post some links. Yes, that's what I was going to say. Let's get Philness's link. Let's get AKG's link in there. If you guys don't know, AKG is a fucking marathon streamer. He streams like pretty much every weekday, almost 9 to 5. And sometimes on the weekends when we do like these long endurance races. Make sure you go sub to AKG's channel. He's so close to 1,000 subs. He's like right on the cusp. He's already got the necessary watch hours. He's already got all the other requirements that he needs. He just needs like probably less than 40 subs at this point. So please go to AKG's channel. Make sure you sub to AKG. Please. And then also LG, obviously. TNS, Philness, obviously. Rusty Shotgun, obviously. I mean, literally everybody in here's got a channel, I think. Share them all. Go click on all of them. Go sub to all of them. It helps everybody out. Everybody can grow together. There's literally doesn't cost a thing. It's kind of a no-brainer. It's like, why not, right? So yeah, do all that. Do all those things. Let's see. I gotta catch up here now. It's going fast. It's going fast. Oh God. I was cooking. I was not cooking people. I was not cooking people. I was just cooking. Okay. That's good. That's good that you're not a cannibal. We don't need a Hannibal Lecter up in here. Santa. Oh, hey, Santa Miguel. What is going on? Welcome to the shit show. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, AKG is super chill. If you haven't seen his streams, then you're missing out. He's just a funny dude to hang out with. And honestly, it helps make my work day, because I watch him when I'm at work. Helps make my work day go by a lot faster. Otherwise, I'd be bored out of my freaking mind, which I was today. Although, I did have Greasy, and I did supplement the AKG disappearance with... I did have Forza Canada and Mustang up in there, and Farouk. And it was like... Oh, I started with Radeon UK as well this morning. I like Radeon. Radeon UK is awesome, by the way. Guy's awesome. Plays with a controller, too. I'm not subbing to Unfazed. That dude's crazy self. yeah, LG, exactly. Except for today when he was conspicuously MIA. I'm subbed to everyone. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Most everybody in here is subbed to each other already anyways. But if you're not, go check everybody out and sub. Oh, Rowicki, what is going on? Welcome to the shit show. Appreciate you being in. Yeah, go sub to Rowicki too. Rowicki does like announcements. He's like a race announcer. I didn't know that. I went and watched one of his live streams one day, and he was like announcing a race, and he said "Holy moly!" He said "Holy moly" after it was like lap 1 going into like after the long straight at Spa. I think it was after the long straight at Spa in the rain, pouring rain, and it turned into a shit show. Everybody was crashing into each other. He's like, "Holy moly!" And I typed in the chat. I was like, "Did you just say holy moly?" He's like, "Yeah. Did you not see what just happened, Contras?" Rowicki, freaking hilarious. Work has been slow today. That's good. That's a good thing, right? Well, it makes it go by slower, I guess. But at least you can watch streams and stuff. I'm subbed to all. Love to support you guys. Yeah. Same thing. Check out JVZ too, man. Guy's got the sick overlays. He does like the mental health streams too, once a week. Those are cool to just chill. It's like no pressure, just chill, talking. No, not even Gran Turismo 7 on the screen. Just some random, like, I think it was like Kingdom Hearts was the last one. but it's mainly just to just sit and chill and talk and hang out. It's a cool vibe. Check him out. Controller gang, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Unfazed on controller too, I think. Rad is super fun. Yeah, dude, Radeon, he's got, by the way, Radeon UK ordered a Logitech RS50 mint. And I think he has the RS pedals coming. And I believe he said something about like a Thrustmaster cockpit. That doesn't sound right. I don't think he got a Thrustmaster cockpit. I think he got a different brand of cockpit, but it's all on its way. He's getting a rig next month. Yep. Yeah, Ro is a JC. Yeah, yep. Of course. Well, Rowiki's a friggin' alien too. Yeah. It was either that or when one of the drivers went flying after him. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was watching that stream. He said, "Holy moly, folks!" That was so funny. You ever catch my live commentary? I'm always looking for another color commentator. Yeah, I don't know who was the other guy with you, Rowicki. There was another voice on there. I don't remember who that was. He's making bank, that Radeon. Is he really making bank? Oh, he's talking about like from his streams and stuff. He does a bunch of crazy shit. He's got like the wheel spin thing. He gets people involved. Like yesterday, he did something where he was like doing punishment things where he drove in cockpit mode and no assist and no brake. Not brake assist. What is anti-lock brakes? Like no this that whatever. Apparently, I didn't watch the end of it. Apparently, he ended up like getting furious about it. And he apologized this morning, first thing on his stream. He was like, "I'm sorry for yesterday's meltdown." I was like, "Oh, I didn't see it." Yeah, Super Doofers. That was the other guy. Okay, copy. Yeah. I still have my old Logitech G24. I didn't know the numbers went that low. What? G24. Goodness gracious. This is like a bunch of rubber bands or something. Shotgun maybe once or twice. Hard to keep up with everyone. I'm subbed. Yeah, dude. I'm subbed to hundreds of people. Just GT7, and then more outside of GT7. So it's tough to keep up with everybody. All right, I caught up with chat. Everybody's seen me in the eggplant. I'm gonna take it off again. Because it's hot. Much better. Okay, let's finish highlighting these tail lights that LG says is a waste of time. Honey, if you're watching, could I get another bourbon, please, with a Luxardo cherry? That would be amazing, honey. I would appreciate that tremendously. Okay. Let's shrink this down a bit. Let's change the color. And we just got to fill in this little line here, right there. Okay. Let's go a little bit further up. Not too far. God, even holding the square button, it's still... There we go. Okay. Is that too much? No, I think that's pretty good. Looks pretty straight. Okay, now all we gotta do is just apply that stuff to the other side. And then let's save. And let's check it out. Make sure it doesn't look stupid and doesn't have any projections going through to other parts that we don't want it on, mainly being like up top here, which it doesn't, so we're good there. Okay. Grillin', be there in about 30 seconds. Okay, Mopar, that's another guy that we do the E-Glide. That's another guy we do the NASCAR races with. Let's see what... Dude, LG, man, pro tip from LG. God, look at how good that freaking metallic look. Look at that, dude. That metallic look is insane. Oh, Phil, I did this for you, buddy. This is a double neon. This is a turquoise neon strip, and then I duplicated it on top, but changed the top layer to this mint color. And look at how that effect turned out. Freaking awesome. Same thing on the back of the wing, although you can't see it in the sun color. But right here, how it fades from that neon color. It's a thing of beauty. Look at that. TNS would be proud. TNS Fitness would be proud. Wait, where? Oh, I got behind again. Holy shit. All right, yeah, I'll go look at your stuff. Sounds good. I unsub from everyone that's faster than me. well, you don't have to unsub from me then, because I'm not faster than anybody really. I was about to say, what the heck is on your head? Okay, that was an inside joke. I got banned from PlayStation Network on Saturday in the middle of a stream making a livery. I got a 72-hour ban because of a decal that I uploaded like on July 26th. Apparently there was a complaint made about that decal somewhere between July 26th and last Saturday, which I believe was like August 7th or 8th or whatever it was, 8th. And somebody put in a report. They investigated it. They determined that I was offensive. And it was... I could read you the language, actually. It's pretty interesting. It was like... with the intent to... It said something about intent. Let me find it real quick. Right... Somewhere around here. Here it is. No, that's not it. Oh, here it is. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you. Love you. You're the best. So, it said, you won't be able to access your PlayStation Network social features, blah, 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 blah. Why? Okay, we determined that you breached our terms of service, which includes the Code of Conduct in Gran Turismo 7. This was investigated and confirmed after careful consideration by the PlayStation Safety Moderation Team. What was wrong with it? Creating or posting insensitive content that aims to shock or disturb other players. To shock or disturb other players. How stupid is that? Like, anyway, I don't want to rehash the whole thing. The point is, I was suspended. And it had something to do with eggplants, the decal. And so that's why, once I got freed, I said I'm going to stream and wear a eggplant hat. The decal had an eggplant in it. All right. I think it's a purple fish head. It's all watch hours. Take your time. Brilliant. There you go. Yeah, see? It's all watch hours, right? That's what we're talking about here. I would fill up that whole hollowed out part around the tail lights. Wait, hollowed out part. What? Hollowed out part around the tail lights. Hollowed out part. I'm not sure what you mean. Whatever do you mean? That whole hollowed out part around the taillights. Are you talking about like maybe I need to go down to this corner here and finish it off? Is that what you're saying? I think maybe that's what you're saying. And honestly, you're not wrong. I probably should do that. Miguel, it's a costume color. What paint are you using? So the paint I'm using is shit, I don't even remember. I'm using, how do I even look at it without changing it? It's there it is. Olivin metallic, olivin metallic. It's a BMW paint apparently, and you can actually see it right there. It's kind of reflective, like a liquid aluminum kind of effect. But on top of that, I have a blue decal. So I'll show you. Nope. No, decals. On top of that, I have a blue decal right here. And it's literally just this color blue. But what I've done is I've taken the opacity setting. Oh, and I was going to show you that sandwich you asked. So when you go to your this little edit decal button, click on that, and then hit your triangle button. And that'll bring up your magnification ratio, both horizontal and vertically, your rotation. You can type in numbers for that, and then your opacity is on the far right. So I've turned down the opacity to 40% so that olive and whatever color paint shines through partially, but then the blue still somewhat covers it. So like if I were to go all the way up to 100%, it would just be the blue decal, see? It would completely cover the paint job, and you wouldn't get that metallic effect. But going down to 40%, and by the way, this is all stuff that LG told me to do, told me to experiment with. So I got to give him credit. But by going down to 40%, see, now if I went all the way down to 0, it would just be whatever the paint color is. So, just a little trick. Now let me see if Unfazed answered me about the taillights. I'm not sure what he was talking about. Let's see. I reported it. It looks cartoonish. Love it. When I go camping, it's also in tent. Oh. Okay. It was AKG who reported damn feelings police. Rory loves eggplant, yeah. That's what the decal was. I wasn't going to say his name, but whatever. Look at me being shocked. So a vegetable decal got me banned. Yeah, for 72 hours. 72 freaking hours they banned me. No warning. Not even a warning. I was in the middle of a stream making a livery and then boom. Message popped up. Banned. 72 hours. Pretty crazy. How they don't even warn you. Like they could have just warned me and deleted the decal and said, don't do that again. I'd have been like, okay, cool. What's up, nerds? How's it going, Captain Howdy? Captain Howdy? Good to see you. Welcome to the shit show. Howdy, my partner in crime. Does Rory love it? Okay, so... Oh, no, I meant the part... Okay, this is what I was looking for. No, I mean the part around the taillights. It's kind of hollowed out in the bodywork. I think I might know what you're talking about. Did a test livery with the color shift. I'm going to send it to the... Yeah. Right above the TE. The TE. Oh, you're talking about that right there. Okay. I see what you're talking about. That groove right there. Is that what you're talking about? I think I know. I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah. So, like, fill in that... Actually... Stop. No, don't... This guy. I just need to make this guy bigger. You're talking about bringing this guy all the way out to fill in that little gap right there. I believe that's what you mean. If I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. I just wanted to make sure. And now, in order to do that, I got to put the team not sponsored above it. Where is that at? Team not sponsored, move. That way it's not covered. But yeah, and then I got to take the... Delete that. Delete that. Take this guy. And I got to expand it to cover that a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, that does make more sense. Because there was kind of a dead zone there that needed to be filled in. Okay. So now let's copy that over. And now we should be good there. Okay. Something about that looks a little lumpy, though. I don't know, man. What's going on there? Hold on. Is it just me, or does it kind of not look straight? It looks a little lumpy. Maybe it's this guy that I need to adjust. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I just need to bring that further out. Just want that line to look nice and clean, which I think it does now. Okay. That's a lot better. A lot better. Okay. I dig it. Alright. Let's save. Philness, if you're still there, you'll notice that I'm not nearly as quick as you at this. Take my sweet ass time. Because I like to bullshit. 21 people still watching. Amazing. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Right, but yeah, I read that. Yeah, couldn't find it yet. There you go. Yeah, okay, caught up. Now, I almost feel like that pattern I used, I should do down here on the low side of the car, but underneath, like underneath even the, where's the neon? Where did I put that? Right there. Probably needs to be underneath that. I don't think that matters as much, but it's got to go underneath all of this though, because that's, yeah, it's got to go underneath that. This is the hood, so that doesn't matter as much. Alright, so let's go underneath this layer below, and I want to just experiment with this. Where was it? This guy. Let's flip it. Just to kind of add some continuity between the front and the back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And let's raise it up to where it goes behind that arrow pattern a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. And then let's make it the appropriate color. A matching color or whatever. That way we get some continuity there. And honestly, let's make it a little bit opaque, so it's not quite as obnoxious. Let's go like 80%. Yeah, I like 80%. What did I make it on the back? That's the question. Let's see. Yeah, I made it 80%. Freaking perfect. Look at that. Just totally guessed. Got the same number. Freaking genius. Absolute genius. Okay. One thing I want to make sure I do is, let's make sure it goes all the way around there. Fills in all the cracks and crevices and all that crap. Yeah. I lost 3 subs in the last hour. Wait, what? Huh? Shut up. You lost subs? Nuh-uh. Bullshit. I don't believe it. No way. I'm checking right now. Go visit channel. What? You were, wait, you were at, yeah, you were at 959. I wonder if, like, I don't want to assume. I wonder if literally today, by you not being there, people were like, well, what the fuck, and unsubbed. That's a total assumption. Maybe it's completely fucking wrong, but that's weird. So wait, that was in the last hour? You lost that in the last hour? That's fucking wild. That is wild, bro. Shit, what am I at even? I actually gained subs. Oh, that's because, yeah, Millie's friends, I think. I believe that's what that is. Damn, dude. Well, I mean, I expect, honestly, I expected subs to come and go. I never anticipated it being a steady climb. I figured I would gain some, lose a couple, gain some, lose a couple, gain some, lose a couple. I figured it would kind of be like a I don't know what that effect is called. Not a pendulum, but so I wouldn't. It's like you said one time. You're like, I'd rather have subs that actually care and are consistent, are gonna be there, are gonna watch, than fake subs. Like fake subs where, you know, you get your, I don't know, you get your sister's brother's cousin's friend that has a coworker that said, "Hey, sub to this channel," and they sub to it, and then like a day or two later, they're like, "Why did I sub to this shit?" And then they unsub. Like, I don't, you know, I don't want those kinds. I want subs that are going to be there. I want real subs, you know. So, you know, if you get some that occasionally unsub because they're just not, they don't care, then maybe you didn't want them in the first place. You know, it is what it is, I guess. All right, I'm gonna do a fade above this guy, kind of match this because I got the black fade here coming off the back of the wheel. So I'm gonna kind of do the same thing down here in the corner. Let's do this guy. Let's go black. I'm back in black. Girl, I'm back in black. Okay. And duplicate. Yeah, I like it. Symmetrical, duplicate, save. Well, don't worry, AK. We'll get them back. Honestly, I was just thinking about it today. Like, how are we going to get a boom in subs? And I think what we need to do, AK, is like a freaking event. Like, you need to host like a Saturday or Sunday or Friday night or something, like a friggin', like an endurance race. Send it out like a week or two in advance. Give people time to plan, maybe even 3 or 4 weeks in advance. Some kind of event to plan, and everybody will look forward to it and show up. It'll be huge. And then, like, you know, kind of like what I hate to bring his name up, the Sideways Banana Eater does. You know, sometimes he does these like 24-hour events or some shit. I'm not saying go 24 hours. So that's hard in the paint, man. That's a long time. But some kind of long-lasting big event. In fact, I wouldn't even go more than 12 hours because if you go 12 hours or more, YouTube wipes your watch hours and wipes all your shit. I think you still keep the subs, but you know, you don't get all the other statistics. So you have to like cut the stream off before 12 hours, start a new one, go another 12 hours. So I figure like a 10-hour event, 11-hour event tops. Some kind of major event to where, I don't know. That's what I think. And we need to bring back the red line rivalry that we were going to do with Slip. We got to do that, man. Me and Slip were talking about that today. We got to do that, dude. That has to happen. Okay. I think I want to change. I think it's other. I think I want to change this like front lip spoiler thing. Let's make it that kind of olive drab color, and let's go No, what happened to it? Where'd it go? Okay, I guess camera works, but then I gotta increase my depth. There we go. Okay. Okay. And let's go a little bit wider with it. There we go. Cover the whole thing. Alright, and then let's make it that same dark olive drab color. And then, nobody ever named the movie. And then, I'll wait. I won't give it away. Let's see if anybody can figure it out. And then, I'll give you a hint. It's at a drive-thru. They're ordering food at a drive-thru. I don't even remember the restaurant, but they're like, I'll have a such and such meal. And then the lady's like, and then, and he's like, and then like, I don't know, a large drink. And then, and he just keeps going and going. It's fucking hilarious. All right, let's try this neon effect. I don't know if this is going to work. This is going to be tough, but we'll give it a shot. Definitely going to have to go by camera, so it's not all bent and weird. Where did it go? Okay. Where the hell did the decal go? It just disappeared. Okay. Well, there it is. Now let's go camera. Why is it? What the? Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. That's not the effect I'm going for. What in the... Okay, apparently by camera is not going to work. So by surface, if it's even possible. Depth. I guess we can make that 0. Let's make this 0 too. Oh, I hate how it bends though, like with the frickin'... Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'm not gonna get my neon effect on the front. This is not gonna work. Unless I did it like piece by piece. Which would be painful. Not gonna work. But I could possibly, and I'm not gonna give up on this. Let's try this. Okay. What I'm trying to do is just get a touch of that kind of like mint green look going around the front lip of the front spoiler. Good Burger? Was it Good Burger? I don't think it was Good Burger. No. Running low on battery, shutting off stream, shutting off. Oh, all right, Sandwich. Good to have you in here. Appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. I don't think it was Good Burger though. Slip. I want to say it was Where's My Car Dude. I think. I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me on it. But I swear, I just think it's Where's My Car... Dude, Where's My Car? Sorry, not Where's My Car, Dude. Dude, Where's My Car? Right? Isn't that it? Clocking out, rocking out. I'll be back in about an hour. You might have chosen the next decal by then. Damn you, Rusty! I mean, well deserved. Well deserved. I can't even defend myself, dude. Like, it is what it is. I take forever. I can't help it, man. I'm long-winded. I like to talk. I get distracted easily. I'm very detail-oriented too, so that doesn't help. Yeah, a lot of issues. I got a lot of issues. A lot of issues going on. What? Okay, well, let's just leave it at 0. Okay. Okay, that wraps around there nicely. It's a little bit of an overhang there. Let me see if I can fix this one by increasing. That does help a bit, yeah. That kind of matches up a little better. So we'll leave that. I don't know if I need the depth as high as I have it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that gets it off of those guys right there. Perfect. So we'll leave that. And then we'll go to this guy, duplicate symmetrically. Boom. That's what I was going for. Just a nice little, you know, little rim job there. Just give it a little rim job with a little mint, you know, little mint color on top of the olive drab. Makes it pop a little bit. I like it. I like it. Okay, cool. We got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of vents. It was Dude, Where's My Car? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Janky Racing. Freaking pro. What a legend, dude. Comes through with in the clutch. Make me sound like I'm not crazy or losing my mind. It's definitely Dude, Where's My Car? Thank you. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Awesome. That is awesome. All right. Did I say? I don't think I saved. Let's save. Okay. BBS brakes. That's what I wanted to do. Or not BBS brakes. BBS rims. I think it was BBS. Yeah, BBS. So the question is, I hope I didn't change the rims on this car. Let me go check real quick. Yeah, apply saved. I want to make sure that the rim size is stock because from what I hear, I have my doubts about this, but I hear that if you change the rim size, particularly I guess on like the Group 4 and Group 3 and Group 2 and maybe even Group 1 race cars, if you change the rim size, well, I don't know why that backed all the way up, it fucks up the handling of the car. Okay, so I am on the stock rims. That's good. And then some people say, okay, you can change the rims as long as you don't change the size. You leave the size the same. And so, and I kind of believe that. And I would actually like to do that because I really want to use these rims right here. I love these rims. These rims are so fun to work with, and I'll show you why. I'll leave it stock size. Let's go back into the livery editor. Open. I'll show you why I love these fucking rims. And it's this set of rims and one other set of rims that you can do this with. But this one just has a better, more, you know, standardized pattern. So with these particular rims, you can go in and change the color, and it will only change the surface of the spokes to where the rest of the rim stays black. Look at that. Look at, dude, look at how fucking pimp that is, dude. Why did Gran Turismo or did PD not make more rims like this? Every single other rim besides one more, there's one other rim you can do it with, but it's not my favorite pattern with the spokes. But like every other set of rims in the game, if you change the color of the rims, it changes the whole rim, the inside, like the whole fucking rim. But this one, it just changes that outside, not even the whole spoke. Like that middle is still black right there, see? And it just fucking looks pimp. I use these rims on like a lot of liveries because of that. And I'm going to use them here because I like it. I think it looks fucking awesome. Save. Rim job. There you go. I just gave it a rim job, Danny. Rim job sounds so wrong, but so right. So don't change the size of the rims in Group 3. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was something about that. And ever since I heard that, I'm like, okay, I'm not fucking with the size of the rims. I'm not doing offsets, none of that. I'm leaving it alone. Dude, this is starting to look good. Them rims are popping. All right, we need so that these are rays, I believe. Yeah, these are rays. So now I'm not using BBS. Now I'm using rays. I think I'm gonna put it down here, actually, in this black spot. This is a perfect spot. Yeah, let's do it there. I already have some rays, I think. Do I have rays? No, I don't have it. So I gotta go find it. Rays. Rays Engineering, that's a good one. I can make it any color I want. I kind of like this hollow one. That's kind of cool. Ooh. That's not going to match my color scheme, but I like how that pops with the fluorescent. Honestly, I kind of like that. Totally doesn't match the color scheme, but I mean, I like it. I'm gonna keep that one. Boom. That was quick. That's what she said. Okay. And then let's go to let's do the vents. Those vents on the hood are going to be challenging. Rim job eggplant master. For real. All right, so let's go to these vents. These are some big fucking vents. I'm guessing somebody's already made a decal to cover that, which I want. So what is this called? This is the GR Supra. I don't know. Maybe I should just type in Supra. That'd be give me a better chance of finding it. I guarantee you somebody's made vent covers for that. What is that? Oh, that's group 4. I don't want that. Oh, there's all kinds of shit. Fast and Furious. No, we don't want that. GR Supra bonnet arrow. Huh? There ain't no. That doesn't exist. It's on it. 3000 GT. But this is the kind of thing I'm looking for, though. But that's not the right one, obviously. Wait, what is this? No, 3000 GT. Duct. No, that's not the right pattern. Where even is that? What even is this? I hate how people don't put any, like, there's nothing in the description. It doesn't tell me. It says Toyota Supra duct. Where? Where does that go? Please tell me. You gotta be more specific. Race bonnet decal. Nope, that's not what I want. There's 15 pages of this shit. Oh my god. Maybe I should just type in Supra bonnet. Hood. Or vent. I don't know. Vent. Bonnet duct. Supra bonnet duct. Does not look right. But let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it's not right. I can maybe manipulate it to make it right. It's not going to be right, though. And it's not even going to catch these. It must be a different Supra. That must be a different Supra. Okay, so, whoops, no. Let's go duct. Super duct. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. Toyota GRBC. BC, what is BC? The McDonald's logo is totally Supra. McDonald's. This is what I'm looking for. I guarantee you that's the one I'm looking for. But let me, while I'm here. Okay, no, I think this is it. Supra GT5. Oh, that's GT500. This one too. That's got like a sheen to it. What? And that looks like it matches this one. Oh shit. Oh shit, wait, what if I... Yeah, this has got a weird sheen to it I like. Okay. It ain't gonna be perfect, but if I can get it close. No, go this way. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then let's duplicate it, but then let's replace the top one with the carbon. Please be the same size. Okay. That wasn't as see-through as I thought it would be. Not bad, but maybe I can play with the opacity, and maybe I can move this one on top. So let's move this on top, and then let's play with the opacity. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay. Question is, how dark do I want it? How light do I want it? I kind of want it light to go with the rest of the theme of the car. So let's go like, I don't know, 12. Okay. Yes. Yeah, now we're freaking talking. That looks good. Oh, dude, with some vent fades on top of that. Yo, this is about to get sick. Mic number 5, change opacity. Yep, there you go. When in doubt, fuck with the opacity. 100%. It's the BC band. So it's not British Columbia. You got something against British Columbia or something? The GR British Columbia. Frickin' LG. Frickin' LG. All right. Now let's go on top of this guy with the fucking vent louver fades. And I always just use the standard shape, man. Like, just the tried and true. But I want to do, like, a different color. I want to do, like a dark version of this. So let's go... Yeah, there we go, there we go. Now let's go 10. I like round numbers. And let's flip it horizontal. Shrink it down. Make it skinnier. And then we gotta... Whoops, this way. There we go. And let's go by camera. And we'll have to increase... Wait, why is it showing all shitty like that? What the hell? Odd. Yeah, that's not working. Let's go back to surface. And let's just change our depth. There we go. Why is it not? It's not wrapping around the edge of that thing. That's very strange. Let's play with... Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, obviously it's going to overlap a little bit down there, but you're not going to notice that. In fact, it just kind of blends in. I just need to make sure that... everything lines up correctly here. Okay. That's lining up good. I like it. Duplicate symmetrically. Okay. And then let's duplicate this. Bring it over to the next one. This is a very painful process, and a lot of people don't do this because of how long it takes. But I think it's just one of those little details that matters, man. Like, to me, it just... I don't know. It just adds some character to it. Okay, I think we got that guy situated. Okay. Catch up on... Okay, good. Not much chat to catch up on. Appreciate it. Awesome. You guys aren't blowing it up. How do I join Greasy? When you say join Greasy, what do you mean by join Greasy? So, are you talking about becoming like a Greasy member, or join Greasy League races, or... kind of earning the badge GRSY in front of your name? Like, what exactly do you mean by join Greasy? Because he doesn't have really like a racing team. It's not like where, you know, there's like these racing teams. Greasy doesn't have a racing team, but he does have like special events that he does, which mainly are set up by, really, he doesn't even set them up. It's usually set up by Jackhammer or LG, honestly. Those are the two people mainly that set up Greasy events. So if you want to be a part of a Greasy event, that's easy. You join the Discord, you put your name in the hat, and you say, hey, I want to be a part of it. And if you make it, you make it. But in terms of like, how do I join Greasy? Is really no joining. Like, there's no team. It's just a bunch of dudes hanging out. That's all it is, really. And earning the badge. Okay, I see. That's what you mean. So like, earning the badge is just really the way I did it was I watched a lot of streams. I participated in the Greasy community for ages. I did Friday Fun Factories, which is the only open lobby that Greasy hosts. And then, like I said, I signed up for, you know, endurance events on the weekends, league races on the weekends. And I just asked one day, I was like, I think I asked or somebody said something about, maybe I asked, I don't know, I don't remember. But somehow the topic got brought up about putting GRSY in front of my name. And somebody said, yeah, dude, you're a Greasy. It's probably, honestly, it was probably LG. Somebody said, yeah, put that in front of your name if you want. And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't feel comfortable yet because I don't feel like I'm good enough. I don't feel like I can race fast enough. I don't feel like I'm careful enough. Like, I feel like if I race, I would kill people on track. Like, I don't feel comfortable putting the GRSY in front of my name because I don't want to make Greasy look bad if I go out there and kill somebody on track, you know? Like I didn't want to abuse the acronym, the name, the whatever you call it, the moniker. So until I got good enough to where I felt like I can race comfortably and not kill people left and right, at least not all the time. Once I got to that comfort level, then I put the GRSY in front of my name. But they told me I could do it earlier. I didn't want to do it earlier. I didn't want to embarrass anybody, you know. I didn't want to embarrass myself. So that's the best advice I can give you. I would make sure you clear it with Greasy first. You know, put it in the chat. Say, hey, what do I got to do to earn the GRSY title? And he'll either tell you to put it on right then and there if you want to put it on, or he'll say you just got to race clean, and you got to just make sure you don't kill anybody and just, you know, follow the Greasy way, basically. It's just it's a clean way of racing. It's a friendly way of racing. You know, we have fun together. We shoot the shit. It's a kind of a style more than it is a team. I feel like this angle is not right. Why does that angle look stupid? It's gotta go this way. Damn angle doesn't want to work with me. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Okay. Let's go a little bit taller. Right about there, I think. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, some of you may be asking, why the hell did I just spend all that time on those little vent louvers that nobody's going to notice? I'm about to show you why. So, you see how those vents look right now, right? With the fades. Let me show you what it looks like when I hide the fades. See how it loses its 3D effect? It almost just looks like a I mean, you can't even see any depth in there anymore. There's no depth to them anymore. That is why I spend the time to do the vent louvers, as I call them. I don't even know what the appropriate name is for it, but oh, Danny, sleep time for me. Okay, good night, Danny. Appreciate you hanging out. Absolute legendess, as TNS Philness would say. Oh, Aaron. Hey, Aaron, dude. When did you get in here? Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. You must be from down south. Hey, Ron. I'm gonna need you to go to frickin' what is it? Oshak Hennessy's office. A Ron. Where is A JVZ livery coming out? Amazing, bud. Sorry, popping in and out. No, that's fine, bro. Dude. No worries at all, man. No worries at all. I appreciate you being here at all. Period. Like, dude, we still got 21 viewers. Freaking amazing. You guys are all rock stars. I love it, man. I'm just hanging out, having fun, chilling, sipping on my bourbon, chilling with my friends. Really, that's what it's all about. But yeah, sorry, I'm popping in and out of work, but been lurking since the beginning. Yeah, I talked to Joe a while back when I was using the D-Bag account. He said I could use it, but I thought GRSY D-Bag sounded a greasy D-Bag. Dude, are you still banned, by the way, Aaron? Did you get out of your ban? Because you were banned for like a week, weren't you? Catch you later after. Okay, all right, Carl. Appreciate it, man. What up, AA Ron? AA Ron is about to go to bed. Okay. Hey, AK, hope you're well, mate. I'm from Toronto, actually. Wow, Toronto. That makes sense, though, because of the Massengill thing. Because nobody in America has ever heard of Massengill. Like, or Massengill, whatever that was. I was like, what the hell even is that? I feel like that's a Canadian thing. Christ, you're still at this. I did every weekly challenge, 3 power pack races, 8 dinner, drug the TV outback. Drop the kids off the LG. Fucking LG. Hey, there's not gonna be a trilogy, okay? I promise. I'm getting there. I'm just doing the fine trimmings. Oh shit, LG. You son of a bitch. I love you though. You should offer your viewers a Snickers. Because they're not going anywhere. Unbanned back to airbags. Okay, good. That's good, Aaron. That's good. That's good. Alright. So, now I've shown you what it looks like without all those fades that I did, right? But this is why I do the fades. Now see what it looks like with them. Boom. Look at the depth that it adds. Look at how 3D it looks. It just looks better, period. And it's one of those things that nobody will ever notice. When I post this shit in the delivery thing, it's like me and LG were talking about the other night. Some of my dumbest, shittiest liveries that I've ever fucking done that I did in like 10 minutes have the most likes, the most comments, the most reposts. And then some of my most complicated liveries where I put all these little intricate details like these vent louvers in here with these fades. Some of my most complicated, time-consuming liveries, 2 likes, no reposts, no comments. It's like dude, the GT7 livery community fucking confuses the hell out of me. Like, me and LG and TNS Philness and Rusty and all the livery makers, man, that like spend hours making liveries, and then to get like 2 likes in the freaking the showcase or whatever. It's bizarre, man. But everybody knows what a douchebag, but nobody knows who makes it. Yeah. But dude, I'm really liking those vents. Okay, let's save that. Let's save that before I pull an LG and back out and lose it all. Sorry, LG. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. What we need to do is we need to get. Well, shit. Actually, let me go windshield banner. Got to do a windshield banner, and I'm gonna leave it black because I think the black feeds in nice to these black stripes here. So we're gonna leave it black. The background, that is. And let's go to my items. And let's put this TNS jaw. I don't want to make it that big. I was just seeing how far it would go. Okay, and let's experiment. Let's do that color, but then let's duplicate it. And do the highlighted, lighter color. Let's go left with it. Let's go up with it. We just want a little trim piece there. Duplicate. We just want to make the color pop around the edges. There we go. Go down with it. There we go. And if you guys don't know, to make things easier to move, to where it moves things slower and not so jerky, if you hold your square button on your controller, just hold your square button and then move the things with the joystick, and it makes it a lot slower. There should be another level to make it even slower than that, but at least holding square allows you to move things so it's not like jetting around. Like if you hold square, it allows you to kind of nudge it, you know. Wait, I forgot to duplicate. There we go. I was like, wait, why is it moving that then? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the square button is key. Boom, that pops. I like it. I almost don't like the underscore though. I feel like the underscore is a little obnoxious, honestly. Like, why is it so obnoxious looking there on this one, but not the other ones? I feel like it needs to be subdued. And I don't know if this is going to work or anything, but I just figured I'd give it a shot. I feel like it's a little better. Yeah, that's a little less obnoxious. It was just so, like, it stood out too much. Almost like it was trying to be another letter. I don't know. I don't like how much it stands out. But then, in order to do that, I need to, let's go up with it, and then duplicate, go to the bottom one, use the highlight color, shrink it down, left to right, bring it down, there we go. There we go. And there, we effectively made the underscore not so freaking obnoxious. I like it. Most of your shit is too artistic for most of the peasants. Yeah, honestly, it's like that with Philness, it's with LG, it's with Rusty, it's with me, it's with every livery maker that takes time to make things right. I feel like we don't get enough credit in the showcase, like in the general public. People just look at it like, oh, it doesn't have enough. I don't know. Like, I don't even know what I was about to say. But I don't know. I don't even know what these people are thinking, dude. It's crazy. Thanks, Khan didn't know that. Didn't know what? What did I say? Did I say something? I think I gave you credit for something. I shouted out something for you. But yeah, I get a lot of my inspiration from Philness, dude. I watch a lot of his streams. I love sitting there chilling, and I need to figure out how Philness gets his like techno music in the background when he's doing liveries, because I would love to have that. I was Googling it today to try and figure it out on Streamlabs. Square. Oh, okay. Oh, to get rid of the obnoxious underscore, is that what you're saying? That's my livery orange paint and monster on the shark teeth. Yeah. On the front. But I still spent a lot of time on that livery. And it hasn't gotten the credit it deserves in the showcase. Try publishing it at different times. I don't think the time matters, because I've done that, aka like I've published liveries all times of the day, all different days of the week. It doesn't seem to matter. It's like the simple stupid ones get the most popularity, and the ones that I spend time on just get fucking overlooked. It's crazy. Like the showcase, like people are stupid. They just don't understand a good livery when they see one. I don't know. browser overlay. Okay, I heard about that, and I tried to do that, and I couldn't get it to work. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. I need to like talk to you, and like have you coach me through it, how to get the music. I love the comic book style. I'd love to learn how to do that. Yeah, dude. LG knows how to do that. I haven't done one like that, but I've seen LG do a comic book style where you go across all the seams, like everywhere where there's a seam on the car, like right here. See these seams, and you make it have some kind of cartoon effect. LG knows how to do that shit. I haven't done one like that. And add a YouTube link. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I looked up a YouTube video on how to do it, and it said go to your browser, get a YouTube link, blah blah blah, and then you put it in like the part on Streamlabs where it says Windows. I don't know if you use Streamlabs or OBS. I use Streamlabs, and there's a part where you add a source, a browser source or whatever, and then it asks you for like window or something. And I tried to put it in there, like the HTTP whatever. It just shit didn't work. I don't know what I was doing. I was just spitballing and it didn't work. All right, we got to get a TNS on the side of the car. And I might do it right here on this mint strip, kind of like I did on the back. Just for consistency, right? Why not? Oh boy, and I can't wait to mess with these. Anybody that knows me knows I love messing with those position indicator lights. So let's go TNS. And I did this one, but maybe I can do, I don't know, the red. Let's see what the red looks like. Definitely pops a lot more. Honestly, I kind of like it with the red. It blends in with the Brembo back there. Yeah, that pops nicely, actually. I think I'm going to do that. Let's leave that. But let's move it back a little bit. Let's move it back a little bit. By the way, Philness, are you streaming tonight? Don't you normally stream on... Tonight's Thursday, right? Don't you do like a late night stream on Thursdays? Okay, so... Yep, and then you go to properties, and then you change to monitor and output. Oh, maybe that's what. Maybe I didn't do the monitor and output part. That's probably what I didn't do. I clicked on the window, put the URL or whatever, but I don't think I changed it to monitor and output. I'm gonna just blast Rush from my vintage 8-track boombox. Dude, LG, these kids don't know what 8-tracks is. I think my brother had an 8-tracks in his Mustang, his Ford Mustang. Gotta love the amount of TNS decals we got. Yeah, dude. Honestly, the TNS decals are expanding. There's more in the library now than I saw last time. In an hour. Okay, so yeah, 10 p.m. Eastern. Okay, good. I'll definitely tune into that. So I got to be done with this before 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm not done with it, but at least I got to finish streaming before 10 p.m. Dude, that looks good on that mint background with the red. I like that. The red and the black. That's fucking looking great. Okay. I'm definitely gelling with that. Okay, and then we got to do... we're going to have TNS Jaw on the side as well. I don't even know if he's here anymore. Does he have a YouTube? Probably not. I think he would have said something if he had a YouTube. And he didn't tell me what number he prefers. I like to put numbers. But we'll go ahead like it's like a pilot decal here. We'll put the TNS Jaw up here. And does anybody know, is TNS Jaw American or Canadian or what? So maybe I can put the flag. You know how they do like the pilot decals or whatever? LG, I had the Cheech and Chong album with big point paper and it got stolen from a house. Oh, shit. Cheech and Chong, legendary. Super cool. Sucks. Sucks. Oh, you're talking about sucks that it got stolen. Okay. I thought you were talking about Take your top out of there. You suck. 6'7". LG, which car? I want to check it out. Oh, he's American? Okay, cool. Good. Good to know. So we'll you know, I don't know where the default thing, the pilot name and whatever puts it. I don't like to use that default one because I never know where it's going to put it. Sometimes it puts it on the fucking roof. So we'll go US flag here. USA flag. Ooh, I like this reflective one. That's the other thing is you get to customize your flag too when you do it by yourself. Make it a little bit bigger than the text. Okay. I'm gonna have to swap these out. Oh, no, that's okay, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I can leave it there. Okay, cool. And now we got to put some on the wing. Always got to put a sponsor of some sort on the wing. Again, I don't know. Philness, do you know what wheel he uses? Cockpit? Does he support a certain brand? I don't know. Maybe I could just put Supra on here. Toyota Supra, Gazoo, whatever. Supra. Ooh, GR Supra. Okay, I like that. Let's see what else we got. It is the racing concept, so that works, but this is too fat. This is too tall and not wide enough. You stretch it out to make it fill the wing and it'll look stupid. I'm really liking this, just the GR Gazoo Racing Supra. Ooh, this one's got the highlight around it. That might pop. Yeah, I don't want to go through too many pages. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. I like it, but let's see the one that pops with the highlights. Where was it? It was down here somewhere. Right here. Yeah, I like that one better. I like that one with the white trim around it. It just pops better. Okay, cool. Make sure it doesn't bleed through. Okay, we're good. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's not going to be a trilogy. I'm not sure I'll finish it tonight, but it's not going to be a trilogy. Aaron, just search LG. I've done a couple different styles. Yeah. Porsche for Dirty Mandy. My DD Camaro. Oh, you're talking about the Destruction Derby Camaro. Yeah. And I think a Beamer for QC. Maybe I didn't publish the Camaro. It's in one of the Discord channels. Camaro pics in QC Livery channel, just above the Swift. Okay. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. All right. More vents. There's more vents. Right here. This guy. This is going to be a curved one, though. Ooh, and it's like multi-level kind of thing. So I'll have to probably do it to the camera. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just see. There was something, though, that when I did Super Duct, I thought something came up that looked similar to it. Maybe that? It's more of a curve, though. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Fuck it. Let's just go with, let's do this. Let's type in duct. Really? And I'm looking for something that curves. And I need it to curve that way. Okay, so concave, convex? I don't know what the term is. That's the opposite. I need it to curve the other way. That one's curving in the right way, but that's extreme. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like. Seems extreme. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Looks too cartoonish. I don't like it. Hate it. Okay, that one's not quite as cartoonish. That could possibly fit there. Let's keep looking. I really want something. No, that ain't gonna work. That could work. Maybe. Let's try it. If I don't see anything else on the rest of this page, I'll go back up there. Yeah, let's go back and try that one, because that could work. Maybe. If I warp it a bit. Yeah, see, it's kind of following. See how it's following somewhat the natural curve of that vent? That's what I'm kind of going for. I have to twist it this way a little bit. A little bit. Oops, wrong way. This way. There we go. A little bit more. Man, this thing is... Let's go to camera. It's giving me problems. Okay, okay, we're getting there. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Duplicate. Duplicate. Okay. I don't hate it. I'm not, like, the hugest fan of it. But I think I can work with it. Because I think I can just add shit to it to make it better. I just needed to get, like, the shape, the outline. What am I missing here? You can search... Yeah, I've searched vent. I feel like duct always works better for me. Vent does have... That's a good search criteria, vent. But I feel like just in past experiences, duct gives me more, like, variety. I don't know. Vent narrows it down a little bit more. Put a cowbell there. It needs more cowbell. Okay, I'm only see the Malibu camera. Okay. Check Discord. Bandcon. Cowbell Bandcon. Hey, contrast. Dream! Dream. You didn't see me earlier in your stream. But I did go in there and I did post a like. And I watched for like a couple minutes before I started my stream. So I didn't say anything because I didn't want to start a conversation because I had a tendency to talk too much. And I felt like if I said hey, and if you responded, I'd end up in like a 30-minute conversation because that's just what I do. So I was like, okay, I got to go into Dream Stream and like ninja put in a like and watch for a couple of minutes and just spy and then just disappear. So, but yeah. Dude, if you guys haven't, in fact, somebody, please, AK LG, somebody, can you please post Dreamstream Games YouTube channel in there? She does very, very chill streams. Not Gran Turismo 7, but like other stuff. But it's just super chill. If you just want to sit in there and chill, she's super happy all the time. Positive vibes, very, very good vibes. And also her husband, she can't link it, I guess. I guess I have to link it. Let me link it. I'm going to link Vegan Kings as well. Because Vegan Kings does good streams too. He's chill. Let me, how do I do this? Where'd I go? Subscriptions. There we go. Give me all my list. Vegan Kings. I guess I can just go ahead and do dream streams too, if nobody else has done it yet. Vegan Kings, where you at? Right here. Okay. Share. Copy link. There we go. All right, so y'all, please go sub to Vegan Kings, and let me find Dream Streams. They're both awesome, dude. Super cool people. Super chill streams. Okay. Share. Copy link. Okay. There we go. Got it. Got it. Did that show up? Okay, yeah, we got it there. Good. Yeah, sorry about the vulgarity. If you go to Dreams streams are not vulgar. She's very PG, so you can chill and not it's like NSFW, not safe for work. It's the opposite of NSFW. But yeah. Sorry, Dream. I curse a lot. Anyway, let's get back to this. Pattern 2. I think I'm going to try this guy right... Where is it? This guy right here. And let's go with black for now. And let's flatten it out. And see if I can just kind of... Honestly, I probably could have just used this from the beginning and not even have to worry about the stupid pattern that I picked. Probably would have been a lot easier. Yeah, dude, it doesn't want to cooperate with that. Let's try something. Let's just go with the old tried and true and tested straight edge. Just the straight edge guy. Just the straight edge guy. And try to line it up where it hits the top of the vent and the bottom of the vent. Yeah. Should have just done this from the get-go. Jeez Louise. Wasted all that time with the freaking various vent patterns. Could have just used the straight old regular square. Let's align to surface though, so that I can fill in the gaps. And actually, I can make this guy, that way the vent fade goes in the pattern of where the air would actually flow. Like this. Okay. And then let's wrap it. Let's duplicate it. Whoops, no, don't do that. What did I click? No. There we go. Okay. Duplicate it. That's what we want. Duplicate. Okay. And I think I want to change the color of... Hold on, let me catch up here. My hubby does see it. So just SFW. Yeah, safe for work. There you go. Good grief. Yeah. SFW. I didn't know SFW was a thing. I've only ever heard the SFW. NSFW, sorry. Thank you, Dream. And I'm trying. It's this one's a bit of a challenge. This particular vent is curved around the hood, so it's giving me problems. But I think I figured out what I want to do with it. Now the question is, do I want to make this top color? Yeah, I think I do want to make it the green, but maybe the darker version of it. Where did I have it? Right here. There we go. That way it kind of blends in with the other green vent colors. So you got these vent covers here with these fades with the dark green. Kind of matches those. Okay, let's override that. Okay, so this is a Group 3 race car. So one thing I like to do on race cars whenever I do a livery. A lot of people don't like to do this, but I like to do it. Usually there's emergency power off, emergency engine cutoff switches. And I don't see the little levers for them here. Usually they're right up here underneath the hood. Unless they're in a different spot on this car. I don't know where the hell else they'd be, but usually they're up here somewhere. So I'm going to put them on here. We'll just pretend that they're there. And these are just simple. These you just go to simple old racing decals on the defaults. You could choose one or two of these. And I usually shrink them down to about 5 or 6. We go 5. And then we'll duplicate that. Move it over. Change it to the E. And I like the simple one. Okay. And then the other thing is these push buttons for the hood. Those are on other. Right? Yep. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'll put the arrows directly on them. Whenever I can change the actual things themselves, I like to put the arrows directly on them. Sometimes you have to put them in front or below. And I don't like using the default ones because you can't change the color. So we'll look up. This is the key. If you don't know this, if you want a good arrow, look up the word toe. There's all kinds of arrows in toe. There's the basic ones that you can change color. There's these ones that have highlights around them. There's these pre-made ones. You don't have to use... There's this one. I use this one a lot. Actually, I might use this one. There's just a simple-ass arrow there. But there's tons of them. It's pages and pages and pages. It goes on forever. Some of them have the writing, like, open. So, honestly, I might use this one, too, because it actually matches the color scheme. So, let's see what this looks like. You're not going to be able to read it. So, we won't use that one. Let's try this one that I like, this one. And let's flip it vertically so that the fat part... Actually, no, sorry. The button is on the other side. Yeah. There we go. And let's make it that mint color so it pops. There we go. And duplicate symmetrically. And what was the size of that? The title of this stream should be "Not Safe for Watching." Dude, why did you put 5 lug wheels on a... Wait, what? Why did you put 5 lug wheels on a Group 3 car? They usually have center locks. Because, like I said, if you heard me, this is one of 2 different wheel models that Gran Turismo offers, Gran Turismo 7 offers, where you can change the color of the rim and it won't change the whole rim. It only changes the surface of the spokes. That is the only reason why I'm using these rims. I'm not even the hugest fan of the rim pattern, the spoke pattern. I just like the fact that I can change the color of it and it won't change the inside of the rim itself, and it only changes the surface area of the spokes. I have not seen your baseball. No, sorry, AK. The OMP one's a lot. Wait, are you talking about the? I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Overwrite. I think I know what you're talking about. The OMP. It's the other one where you can change the surface of the spokes, but not anything else. I think. If I'm thinking of what you're talking about. Let's go. It's this one down here. Where is it? Did I pass it? Hold on. Where is it? Right here. Yeah. Is it OMP? No, this is KMC. So this is the other rim. There's 2 rims in this entire fucking game where you can change the surface of the spoke color, but not the rest of the rim. So if I go in here, go to the editor, edit design. Now look at this. Watch this. Look at that. See? Look at that. How pimp is that? It leaves the main part of the rim black, and it changes just the surface of the spoke to the color you want. Honestly, that doesn't look half bad on there. Frankenbeans. Frankenbeans, Frankenbeans. Oh, look, he chose a color for the wheels. Yes, I did. So you see what I mean? LG, these are the only 2 sets of rims. This one and the other one I had on there. And this one I don't use very often because it's a weird spoke pattern. But it doesn't have the 5 lugs that you were complaining about. So I guess maybe I can leave that on there. I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. I don't like that spoke pattern. But let me do something. Let's go to race options. Let's see what kind of tire badges we have. It's looking sick so far, Con. GG's. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Rusty. I try, man. I try. It takes me forever. That's the problem. But I try. It would be a lot faster if I wasn't streaming it. I promise you. I do these things a lot faster. Still slow, but a lot faster if I'm not streaming it. I'm kind of digging the Toyo tires with the blue. Kind of goes with the scheme a little bit. But let's see what else we got. We got... No, not feeling a Michigan. Or, sorry, Michelin. The Firestone doesn't look too bad with the red. I use that too much, though, man. I've used that on a ton of AK liveries because he likes red, gray, and black. Honestly, I think the best one all around is either this Bridgestone, which is a little bit too white, or the Toyo tires. I think I'm going to go with the Toyo tires. Yeah, the Toyo tires looks good. Okay. Let me do these other push buttons here. What was the... No, it was other. Sorry, other. Size was 5. Okay. Let's do another one here. Search for toe. Had wheels similar to that on my old EcoBoost Flex. Dubs. Really? Similar to the... Oh, I just realized I had the Rays logo on the rims already on the car, so I got to go back to the other rims. But yeah, okay. The other wheels looked a lot better. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Janky Racing. I'm going to go back to the other wheels. I'm definitely going to go back to the other wheels. That's why I said, like I've used that other pattern on certain cars. Like I did an Alienware computer livery on my, actually I think it was a Supra, the one you get from the Power Pack. I did an Alienware livery for that with like all kinds of circuitry and dark purple and dark blue and in fluorescent green alien colors and everything. And for that one, those rims worked perfectly. But for this one, I don't think it works. So I'm going to go back to the other ones. But first, let me finish this. And it was 5. Let's go down to 5. Okay. Duplicate symmetrically. Okay. Save. And let's swap out these rims and go back to the other ones. The other ones were better. And that way I wouldn't have to change my Rays logo decal that I put on there. These bad boys right here. What? No, I backed out. Okay, GT7, take 10 minutes to apply. Thank you. Go back in. Thank you. Sorry, if you see me looking up in this direction, it's because I'm looking at the clock. I need to wrap this up. Edit design. Okay. Okay. Yeah, those rims are way better. Way, way better. Okay, let's go to window. I haven't done anything with the window. I'm tempted to try and match the color, because I don't know what else I would put in here other than the TNS logo. But for now, let's just stretch a decal across it. Right? And because nothing says race car like two-tone wheel. LG. Is this payback from last night? I was actually pretty soft on you last night. Ooh. Let's try this, the dark green thing, and then let's try to go, I don't know, maybe only just a couple clicks. Like 98. There we go. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Somewhere. Okay. Where's TNS? Definitely got to get this logo on here. Do I want to do this one or that one? Shit, honestly, I kind of like the idea of the inverted TNS logo pattern on the window. There we go. See, I need to get it to where... Okay, so that means I gotta move this guy further over. I want the pattern to look seamless. Almost like a, I don't know, a Coach or Gucci pattern or whatever. I want it to kind of look seamless. Problem is it's cutting into each other right there. But I don't think anybody would notice that. I don't know. Let's just back it off. Okay. Okay. This might actually work. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, oh, that shit looks fucking pimp. I like it. It's like a freaking Coach or Gucci or Louis Vuitton pad or whatever. I don't know. I don't even know the fancy freaking brands like that. That shit looks pimp. I like it. What is it? I want to drive those Amuse cars. Dude, the Amuse cars are sweet, dude. That Amuse feels so good. That Amuse Super Leggera. Also want to try that Amuse. The S2000's good too, man. Yeah, it's an S2000. That thing's freaking good too, dude. It really is. It's awesome. Okay, and then on top of that Gucci pattern or whatever the hell it is, let's go with the I don't know if I want to do this one or this one. Let's try this one. No, that one's not going to show up. Okay, replace. Replace. Remix. And then let's, boom. And then let's duplicate that. Boom. Look at that. Dude, that shit. Oh, I'm done with my drink. And it's too late to get another one. Otherwise, I'll miss work tomorrow. I'm only allowed 2 of these. And then I have to stop. I have to stop myself. Dude, look at that. I love that freaking Gucci pattern or whatever you want to call it. The high end freaking clothing pattern on the back window. This thing's looking pretty sweet, I think. Okay. What else can I do? He didn't give me a number. I don't know what number he likes. Oh, I know what I need to do. I think there's a, is there a vertical TNS field? I think there is. Is there a vertical? No. I don't see a vertical. I don't see a vertical TNS. Damn. That's an opportunity missed. I wonder if I can create one real quick. Because I really want one for right here. Let me see. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time on it, but let's go real quick. Let's open up Inkscape. Sorry, let me bring the mic closer so you guys can hear me. Let's open up Inkscape here. Just real quick. Just tell your boss you're having problems with your eyes. You just can't see yourself working. For real. Okay, let's go. Add text. Come on, clickety click. There we go. Team not sponsored. Okay, now how do I make it go vertical? That's the real question. I don't think I've ever done this. Features? Feature settings? Nope, nothing there. Position? No. Ligatures? Nope. Numeric, Eastern Asian. Bro, how do I make it go vertical? Feature settings? No, I already tried that. Text? Nothing. Font? How did I do this before? I did this some way. Do I really just have to hit enter? Okay, well, let's try that. I think I know how I did it. Oops. I see you. I see you. If this stream takes any longer, I'm going to be horizontal. Team not spawn. So how do you spell SPO? Spawn sor ed. Right? I think that's how you spell it. Okay. Now I need to reduce the space in between the letters, and I don't remember how to do that. I know I did it. I just can't remember how I did it. Shit, is it right here? What is this? No, that's layers. Align and distribute. Give us one of these buttons up here. Object. I don't know. We'll just see how this works, how it is. I don't want to spend too much time on this. So let's there we go. Here's my channel. I do custom liveries as well. Yes, and he does them in half the time. That is a fact. Object to path, save as TNS vert. We'll call it. Save. Let's go check and make sure that it's the correct size. Down in the T's. Alright, we're only at 6 kilobytes, so that's good. I can easily upload that. Boom. Let's go to Gran Turismo's website. Subbed LG. Wait, you weren't already subbed LG? Damn, Janky. You missing out. No, I'm just kidding. But no, he does, for real, he does good liveries streams, usually on Wednesdays. But I think he was thinking about LG. I don't want to put words in your mouth. You were thinking about increasing your stream frequency, right, to more than just Wednesday evenings. If so, that'd be good. It would be more livery content that we can watch. Link my channel, but every time I do it, I lose a sub. Shit. AK, don't be so hard on yourself. Golly. Yeah, link AK's channel and sub to him. This guy's a legend. He's the only reason why I'm streaming. Him and my wife. I was never going to do this shit, but like AK was driving me to do it. He's like, dude, bro, stream these liveries. Stream this, stream that. And I was like, I don't know, man, blah, blah, blah. And then my wife, same thing. Like, she started buying me all this equipment, and the next thing you know, here I am. Con, we need to do a chat about how we can... Hold on, I gotta scroll down here. How we can do a collaboration. Yeah, we need to do a collaboration, for real. I agree. Yeah, we need to do a collaboration for sure, 100%. For both livery making, and I feel like we need to do a collab with AK, like some kind of endurance race or some kind of like, I don't know, maybe some silly, stupid, crazy race like a Lemons type thing. We need to do some kind of collab. We got to get inventive and creative and step outside of our comfort zones. 100% agree. All right, let me go to the decal uploader. Let's go over to the decal. TNS vert. Put it on there. Upload. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go back to the live. Okay. And now let's see if we've got it. There it is. Let's go black. I'm about to be stepping on Phil's time slot, so I gotta hurry this up. Okay. Man, even holding square, it's still hard to adjust. There we go. Okay. I think I got it. Tweak it this way a little bit. Okay. Nope, still a little off. That's the other problem with these long decals. Tweaking them. Okay. I think that's good. There we go. And honestly, I might change the color of that since it's super obnoxious with the black. Let's try. There we go. That's better. Okay. $1,000 eggplant extravaganza. Wait, oh shit, I missed a bunch. The 1K sub special, I'm already scheming. Yeah, for real. Yeah, yeah, definitely get slips in there too. Fucking Mike, I'm dead. I need to throw an eggplant in here somewhere. Just hide it somewhere. Slip is the first person to step into my stream, and after that day, I started getting serious traction. Then when I met Khan, it was double the traction. Dude, for real, Slip got me involved in the AK streams, and I was hooked from the get-go, man. And shout out to Joe for being yeah, dude. Joe's a fucking legend. Joe was my favorite streamer literally for the longest time, and he still is. Honestly, he still is. I wish he would stream more. I know he's got like family stuff, soccer, this, that, whatever. I wish that Joe could stream a little bit more, but you know, it is what it is. He's got family life, you know. Sub-degree, yeah. And if anybody wants to post Greasy's, yeah, there it is, right there. Yep, there you go. Yep. Okay. I'm liking it so far. You know, I always say that. Oh, toe. I need to do toe. I always do toe, and there's a perfect spot for it right here. Okay, so let's go get the toe. I'm always the type of person that never can finish a livery because I always want to do more. Let me go. I think I have one saved under my, yeah, right here. I use this one a lot. Let's go 6. And then I kind of want to change the color. That doesn't stand out enough though. Maybe red is the answer. Or yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Okay, same thing with the front. I know there's a toe in the front somewhere. There it is right there. Okay. This is going to be a side toe though. So let's go. I want to find that toe that points left. I know it's around here somewhere. Okay, here we go. I can't change the color of that one, but it might work. Let's see. Holy shit. No, let's go camera. There we go. Okay. Like, I was about to say, what the hell? Go down to 6. Let's make it a big 6 though, like just barely. Yeah. Okay. Think, other than the diffuser on the back, I think I've kind of done mostly all I can do here. One thing I just noticed though, hold on, let me, this is bothering me, I gotta fix it. One thing I noticed, the arrow doesn't line up with the angle. The angle of the vents. I gotta try and line that up to where it doesn't look so. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, see, that way the lines on the arrows line up better with these vents, these vent louvers. It was not gelling with me. Thought he had a mic number 3 to. Oh shit, I need to move. I forgot to move my microphone back to its original spot. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Matches the pattern of the vents. I feel like there should be something up top here too. I don't know what though. I don't have any sponsors to go from. I already did those vents. I did those vents. I don't think I need a vent here. It's not even barely a vent, honestly. I think I need to leave that alone. I think what I will do, though, if I can do it, I've done this on other cars, and I like it. I like putting a neon strip right on the door handle. Where's neon? There it is. This is the problem, man. I'm like never done. I'm never finished. Because I always want to do more. So, just a little. Just a little neon strip. And then, let's duplicate it. Change the color to mint. Boom. And then let's duplicate that symmetrically. And now you've got a bit of a neon strip on the door handle. Just a nice little highlight, nice little touch. A little touchy touch. Just the tip. All right, I got to get out of here pretty soon because Phil's about to stream. And I don't want to step on him, and I'm almost done with this anyways. But let me catch up on chat real quick. Holy shit, you guys! Oh my god, damn, I missed a lot. Most of the time, less is more. Yeah, that's true. I'll have to walk my dog. Thanks for the 39% of a livery. Fucking Mike, Mike, you son of a bitch! I love you, man. Thank you, Mike. I have toe that points left. Toe that points left. I'm not sure what that means. Rusty? Look at me, 41 subs to 100. There you go, LG. Fuck yeah, let's get it done. The fans that I have on are drying out my contacts. Thought he had mic number 3 to walk the dog. I'm back. What did I miss? Yeah, not a whole lot, JV. Just some decals, some other stuff. I think I'm pretty much done. I might off stream do a couple little enhancements, but for the most part, I think I've got it done. So, AKG4 is hanging out with Trisha. I need free time. It's fucking good. AKG4. It's fun. Put a full Diddy. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm missing. Thank you for saying that, AKG. That is what I'm forgetting. I need a band con. I need a full Diddy finish. I need a LBB crew, and I need my signature ACC, another con creation. So yeah, I thank you for reminding me of all those. I saw you did. You said something about someone rating you. Yeah. Greasy's rated him. You haven't used the T. No, I used the TNS logo. I got a bunch of TNS. There's TNS everywhere. There's TNS on the side of the wing. There's TNS on the side of the car. TNS on the hood of the car. I mean, I used on the window of the car. The whole pattern of the back window is TNS. Like, what do you mean I haven't used the TNS logo? I use it everywhere. Yeah, Greasy, one person first person to ever. Yeah, yep, only one really. Yeah. Judah May. Anybody that doesn't know Judah May X9P, AKA his name is Ananiah. He is one of the rappers on my intro and outro and Be Right Back songs, and he's also my daughter's boyfriend. So shout out to Judah May. I've been rated on Twitch, but Twitch makes it way easier. YouTube, you gotta be well established. Yeah, you gotta. I think you gotta be like the 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours on YouTube, I believe. As soon as I get my 1K, I'm rated. Yeah, exactly. Yep. 100% AK. Unless Google lied to me, you need to have 1K. Yeah, you have to have 1K subs. By the way, speaking of that, y'all might not have known, AKG and JV, there's a setting. If you go into YouTube Studios, go into your settings, there's a setting where you have to allow yourself to be rated by other people. Now, they don't call it rated. They call it redirect or some shit like that. There's a setting in there where you have to check a box to allow to be redirected by anybody. If you check the box that says only allowed to be redirected by people that I sub to, then it will not allow other people that are not subbed to you to redirect to you. So you might as well check that box that says allow anybody to redirect to me. I did it today, actually. I found that shit in the settings. Just another nice to know. That's what's up, man. Sharing the love. I respect it, my man. No, I think you're right. Yeah. I guess dragging these liveries out is one way to watch numbers. I mean, hey, as long as I have definitely reduced from 20 plus to 14, so I'm going to end it soon. But hey, yeah, it is one way to get the watch hours. Don't do your liveries quick. Don't do 2 hours of prep work, LG, and then come in and do like a fucking 30-minute livery. Like, nobody's fooled by that. We know you did 2 hours of prep work. Like, duh. Just do it all on the stream. But you don't need 1K to get rated because Joe raids me. That's true, to get rated, but to raid other people, I think you have to have 1K subs, right? I think. So it's a good way for more established guys to support small. Exactly, 100%. That's literally what it's there for. 100%, JV. LG, that's why I asked if you were looking to try and get monetized. Yeah. You should always be looking to get monetized. Otherwise, what's the point of streaming? I mean, other than hang out with my friends. That's the main reason why I do it. But the fact that I'm so close to being Humble Tracker. Humble's in my stream. Bro, Humble is in my stream right now. This is where you know you've made it. When Humble Tracker shows up in your stream, that's how you know you've made it. What an absolute legend. Absolute legend. I'm complete. I can quit streaming now. Seriously. Humble Tracker, the legend. YouTube changing the partner threshold. Yeah, they're changing the threshold but only on the higher tier, to where you have to have 8,000 watch hours, but the subscriber stays at 1,000. So the only thing changing is the watch hours, and that changes in February of 2027. So, I mean, if you're streaming often enough, you're going to hit that 8,000 no matter what anyway. So really, it's not much affected. It mainly affects the people that post that don't stream, but they post regular videos. Those people will be affected more, and people that post shorts. They're doubling the shorts from 10 million to like 20 million. I think it's 10 million to 20 million. So for number of views. So it shouldn't affect us too much, I don't think. Yeah, AK, I hear you. I'm using the Field of Dreams strategy. If you build it, they will come. It's LG. I gotta check that. Okay, I gotta check that. Yeah, definitely check it, AK, for real. Definitely check that setting to make sure that you are able to be rated by other people that you are not subscribed to. It's a stupid setting. I don't know why they put that, but it's in YouTube. I believe it's in YouTube Studio. You go in there and just it's one of them settings. I don't know. It's buried in there somewhere. Humble legend. Yep, 100%. Yeah, like I said, bro, I made it. I've made it. Humble trackers in my chat. I've made it. Just doubling the view hour. Yep, 100%. Yep. Humble doesn't even show up in my streams. Well, that's because you stream once, LG, per week, and you do it for like an hour and a half. You've completely limited his window of opportunity. You got to stream more and longer, LG. Don't prep your liveries ahead of the stream. Do that in the stream. Everything off the cuff in the stream. Everything off the cuff. People like to see the creative process. And trust me, it's scary. It was scary as hell. I hit writer's block on this livery. Dude, I don't know if you all noticed. I hit writer's block big time in the beginning of the stream. But it's the creative process, man. And people like to see the creative process. So I literally just grab the car, go in blank, no preparation. Let's go. Let's do a livery. Like, just totally blank. And it usually works out. It takes a lot longer, obviously, but the stream lasts longer. You get more watch hours. Viewers get to see the creative process. I don't know. That's my feeling on it anyways. Humble doesn't even show up. Yeah, I already read that. Humble is the first person to do gifted memberships on my... Yeah, dude. He's a legend. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Sorry, LG, bud. Been super busy this summer. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, we got a mod Humble. Hold on. How do I do this? Add moderator. There we go. Yeah, we definitely got a mod Humble. And definitely, yeah, there you go. Yeah, thank you for posting Humble Tracker's link there. AK's on it. JV, I'm giving you mod on my channel tomorrow. Honestly, I should give JV mod on my channel too. I feel like 99% of the people that in my chat should be modded. It's just, I don't know where to end it. I don't know where the cutoff point is. Which is quality over quantity. You're okay. Okay, LG. Okay. This is not quality? Is this not a quality livery to you? Does this not check all your bells and whistles and boxes and whatnot? Don't link my channel. I created that from a dare. That's funny. Oh my. Okay. I'm now overlapping Philness's time, so I need to end this. But I think I got most of it done. I might, like I said, I might tweak some things here and there, play with it a little more. I'm not going to post it just yet. I think I got most of it done. I think it looks pretty good. Let's look at it in this light. Dude, this is where the color of the paint job shines. LG the legend with the idea. Look at the metallic look of that thing. Like, it's crazy how good that looks. Dude. That is crazy. I'm jealous of this damn livery. I might make one for my damn self and just swap up the colors a little bit because I'm kind of jealous of it. It does look gangster, man. It looks absolutely gangster. So yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Let me save, even though I'm pretty sure I already did. Let me just... Never hurts to save. Smurf squad in full effect, yeah. The whole chat's Smurf almost. Except for JV. I feel bad. JV's like the only one in the whole... Alright, you know what? Fuck it. JV, you're becoming a mod. Let's do it. I mean, does it really hurt to have more moderators? I don't think so. JV's a mod. Now, the Smurf squad is in 100% full effect. Alright. Let's close that out and look at it in the garage here. I absolutely love it. I'm going to do more. I'm not done with this. I feel like there's a lot more I can do with this. This is I would say this is 80 to 90% done. But there's gonna be some things I'm gonna want to do. But I'm digging it. I'm digging it so far how it is. And I hope TNS Ja, I hope he's gonna like it. But anyway, let me catch up here real quick before I leave the stream. Meh. Delivery? Meh. It's okay-ish, I guess. I did say that to you last night, didn't I? Let me link Phil's stream before you go. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Can you link Phil? Dream stream. Thank you. So, have you been here the whole time, Dream? Lurking? Dude, you're awesome. Dream stream. Awesome. Vegan Kings. Awesome. Absolute legends. Legends and legendess, as Philness would say. But yeah, if you can link Philness, that'd be great. If not, I'll link him. Let me catch up on the game. The chat's just going so fast. I can't even. Sexy livery. Thank you, Humble. I appreciate it, man. He's not live yet. He must be getting set up then. But he'll be live any second though. So I need to end this. The speeding eggplant. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. I gotta put the BandCon. I gotta put the LBB crew. I gotta put the Full Diddy finish. I gotta put the ACC. Damn, you reminded me of that earlier and I forgot. Those are the things that need to go on here. They will go on here. God, I gotta remember to do that. I gotta hide an eggplant somewhere too. Dog's all good. JV, I said I was doing it first. Con cockblocked me. No, I didn't cockblock you. I just stole it. I just stole it. It's not a cockblock. It's just a steal. It's a freaking steal. I beat you to the punch. Maybe if you were streaming today, you could have done it today. Wow, you guys are amazing. Thanks, guys. I know who said it first, brother. Yeah, who said it, but who did it first? I'm just saying. I'm just saying who did it first. F you con taking your king mod away. Oh shit. Just sub so I will pop in when I yeah, dude. Yeah, pop into LG for real, dude. LG does really good livery streams. Dream is yeah, and all y'all definitely and Humble. I think you've already subbed to AKG, but all y'all sub to AKG. All y'all sub to Dream streams. Oh yeah, let me get Philness's. Hold on, before I forget. I gotta go find him in my subs. So let's go TNS Philness. Where is he at? Oh, he was right there. There he is. He's on top. He is live right now. So I gotta end this soon. Very, very soon. Okay. Here's Philness. And let me go to... Somebody already posted LG, right? I think so. No. Let me get LG. Go to channel. Share. Copy link. And then let me get AKG. Hold on. Everybody hang tight, hang tight. Sorry. Hang tight. Copy link. Post. And then Dream, where's Dream at? Where'd she go? Okay, here she is. Go to channel. Copy. Paste. Okay, and let me get Vegan Kings. Y'all check out Vegan Kings too. That's Dream Stream's husband. Where's it at? Where's it at? Right here. Share. Copy. Boom. And then let me hit where's where did JV go? Here's JV. Go to channel. Share. Copy link. Paste. Boom. Who am I forgetting? Got JV. We got Vegan Kings. What's up, bro? You're the real MVP brother. Oh, dude, I appreciate it, man. So, Rusty. I gotta get Rusty. Where's Rusty? Hold on. Let me scroll up and find Rusty on here. Where'd you go? There he is. Rusty. Go to channel. Share. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm just trying to spam. Trying to spam all the channels. Alright, we got Rusty. We got Jave. We got LG. We got Vegan. We got Dream. We got AKG. Rati. My wife says ban con. I'm not going to even post her channel. She doesn't care anyways about her channel being posted. We got Humble in there. His is posted. Philness is in there. I think we got everybody here. Okay. On that note, y'all, I'm going to leave you with a song that was written by my daughter's boyfriend and his friend. My daughter's boyfriend is Ananiah, and his friend is Carson Made It Better. Their songs are available on Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora, YouTube Music, basically anywhere where you can get music. You can go download it for free. So go check them out. The song credits will be on the screen as soon as I switch over. And on that note, I would like to say thank you to everybody. You guys are all legends. The support is insane, man. It never ceases to amaze me, the amount of support that I get for just doing what I love to do and hanging out and just drinking a couple of bourbons and just chilling. It's fun. Like, this is fun to me. This is not work to me. I love it. This is I wish I could do this for money. Like, I would quit my job if I could make as much money doing this as I do at my job. But appreciate every single one of you. Thanks for anybody that subscribed, liked, hung out with me, chatted with me, talked shit to me, joked with me, whatever. Appreciate all of you guys. Janky Racing, I see you. And on that note, I'm going to say what I said I was going to start saying at the end of every stream, and I forgot last stream, but I'm not forgetting this time. Because my wife is Thai, and I'm trying to keep up with the Thai language. I'm going to say thank you in Thai. Kap kun kap. Kap kun kap. And we'll catch you on the next one. Appreciate y'all.
Carson Made It Better.
She going crazy, I'm nervous, I ain't never been here before. She hold on my hands cause she know that I'm worth it, but I keep my heels on the floor. She asking me questions like every second, but I can't respond anymore. Now I'm going crazy, she nervous. Now I'm going crazy, she worth it. Yeah, she worth it. Caffeine, how not working. I still love not hurting. She too fine, so I better not hurt it. She too kind, I'm worthless. I'm just fine, I'm working. I'm on top and I don't stop, so baby, keep on. Baby, keep on working. Baby, keep on. Baby, keep on working. I'm on top and I don't stop, so baby, keep on. I like when they classy, a little bit sassy, smile like whoa. Like when they vibey, possibly wifey, got me like oh, ayy. Got me so chill, I can't even spill, just vibe to the flow. Ayy, can't even stress it, lady a blessing, never found this before. Ayy, name got an A and Naya, keeping a DL low. Ayy, like when she vibing, laughing and smiling when I'm a fool. Ayy, treat me right, I get in the fight over this goal. Ayy, every moment I cherish is worth it, man, I'm talking for show. First off, I keep my money pursed off. I can't trust that somebody won't try and take time off my check. I play advanced like some chess. You stay in check like the rest. I play dirty but street ball, never ask for no reps. I don't lie, just connect. Proofread to check. You can hate over a lie as you tryna be like the press. Press over a couple little things means the less people you impress. I learned that at a young age, yeah, I stand out, never rest. Don't get it twisted, I know you was listening. Better go fishing with daddy. Ayy, before he go missing, before you were christened. Up on some wood, no matter afflictions, body still glisten. Indubitably, you'll see what I mean. And casually be a casualty to a tragedy that happened to me. But now, I'm never one to be lacking. Pulling up, what's cracking? Can't you respect most of you acting? Carry a law, you judging and laughing. Schism and ism and prisons from ism. And I'ma leave it for you to say what it isn't. Ayy, out.
Yeah, that song was fire.